Yes, we're back. We're back. 4546B. Welcome, everybody. Espen, hello. You're the first to show. Black Rose, welcome. Lurking at work again. Good to hear it. Employer might not be, but I'm happy to hear about it. Explosive Heart, thank you for being back. You're my saving grace in this entire series. Purple Pro, hello. This guy's pretty, well, he's cool. Yeah, I hope, well, I'm pretty cool, especially since I'm 139 meters underwater. Big Baloo, the coolest. The coolest on the planet, at least. I'm all alone. There's that, except for that Stalker who's just kind of chilling up there. I think he's stuck. So anything that goes over 100 meters deep ends up kind of getting stuck up there. We saw that last stream with the Reaper Leviathan. Kind of crazy how that happened. Okay, so we got some stuff. We got to get off this rock. We got to get off this rock today. That's the plan. Oh, I hear the what are the big guys? The big things. The reefbacks. I hear them somewhere. But we got to get off this rock. So we got a couple of things we got to do. I would really like to cure myself. That's the big one. Let's just take a nap and think about it for a second. I'd really like to cure myself. That's the big one. I would love to find a coffee maker. I haven't found that yet. I have coffee here with me in real life, but not in game. But we also have to build the Neptune rocket. We have the blueprint for it. What do you think, Markiplier? Should we build the Neptune rocket? Okay, thanks for the insightful thoughts there. All right, so we got to build the Neptune rocket. We got to cure ourselves. We got to turn off the big gun, and we have to escape this place. That's really our goal. I mean, that's kind of been our goal all along, but now we actually have it within our means because we built this thing, the Prawn Suit Depth Module Mark II. We had to dive down below the crush depth limit of the Prawn Suit just to get the kyanite to do that, and we did it. In fact, we actually got enough to build the Neptune rocket now too, so we actually got more than enough kyanite. We need 4 pieces for the Neptune rocket. We got 5, so good. I might try to grab a couple extra pieces down there just in case there's something I'm not aware of, that creeps up on me. But we're actually doing pretty good. Oh, this is all full of stuff I haven't organized yet. Because I'm joining. You guys are joining me right as I wrapped up the last stream. We're picking it up right away. Quartz. But yes, it looks like 83% of the people out there think I'm going to survive this stream, which is always great to see. I mean, that means I'm going to let down 83% of you if I die. Lead. We need to put lead in here. Oh, that's full. Actually, let's how about we take lead out, and then we'll just make this one copper, and then we'll just put lead on whatever the next one is that's available. Lead. All right, so I might need to still build a breathable place. I'm not too sure how far down I have to go. I don't know what the depth is to get down there, so we might still need to build a breathable place farther down. So I'm thinking it'd probably be best if we just kind of got to it so we can get there. I have to put my Aurora, what do you call it? The little toy thing down someplace here. It's important. Or can I just eat on this table here? Turn this thing here. Let's put it like right here. Perfect. Ta-da. My toys. And George, of course. Keep calm. Let's get to it. Okay, so I guess should we kick things off, go right back into the hellish area? This is like we got to get down to the Lost River fob, and we have to go to the disease research facility. I'm thinking the prawn suit's our best bet. I could technically take the sea moth for this one, but I'm going to need the prawn suit for the part after it anyway. So let's actually, here's what we're going to do. I don't have a first aid fabricator. There is one at the life pod though. I'm going to go there and grab an extra first aid kit just in case I need it.
All systems online.
Just in case I need it. So Blue's new PFP jump scared me even though I knew it changed. We're going to die at last time, so I changed my vote this time since I was wrong. Oh, see, that's what gets you. That's what gets people. They think, oh, well, you didn't die during all that stuff last time, so you'll be fine this time. Oh, no. I'm going to the most dangerous part of the game right now. This is where the Sea Dragon Leviathans are, which, speaking of, is on the hit list. It's one of the bounties for the Super Chat hit list. If you guys want to see me risk my life, it's out there. It's available. It's a thing that could happen. Let's take that. Anything left in here? Do I have anything left in here? I don't think so. I think this place is picked clean. Let's go up the top, and then we can just yeet ourselves into the water. That was the quietest splash ever. That was like Conehead's level of splash. If you guys know the reference, you know the reference. Do we ever get that one? I don't know if we ever found that. Should we just go quickly check that guy over there? That's the high priority passenger. The one that was annoyed that he had to even do this message in the first place. GReimer's about to die. That might be a thing. Like it. We had some close calls last stream. The warpers especially were being a real problem. Those things are aggressive. I don't remember them being that aggressive in this game. I just remember like if you got close to them, they'd go after you. But these ones were like pursuing me. So yeah, the 100 extra meters of water did prove to be a difficult thing in the beginning of the game, and it also proved to be a very difficult thing here near the end of the game with the depth, and then we're not even entirely out of it yet. In fact, we were discussing that I might be soft-locked yesterday and might not even be doing this stream, but it turns out that we found a way around it. Using our big old brain, we found a way around it. It's called just get crushed. Get crushed for a while, and then figure it out. So, that's what we did. So this, the sea moth that we're, Super Bob that we're in right now is a Super Sea Bob. He's actually maxed out. It's as deep as I can go with this one. Alright, so I don't think I ever checked this guy. Oh, let's get that horrible map off there. Or perhaps I did, I'm not too sure. No, I didn't.
Live pod launch sequence initiated. Entering planetary atmosphere.
My creators, the cherishers and sustainers of worlds, give me this day my daily pleasures as I give to those who seek pleasures from me.
Daily pleasures.
External temperature approaching critical levels.
Show me the path. In life, truth, and love for mine is the power. I am the one, on and off and on again.
Jeez.
CHAT HITLIST.
Life is a game which the universe plays with itself. I am done playing as this bundle of flesh. Return me.
So he died. So there's also this gigantic route right here, and I think there's a way inside it if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if there's anything important to get in there, but, you know, I like to explore. Yeah, right there. I like to explore. Grab a bubble before I get in here. See, I don't know if there's anything in here that I'd really care about, you know? Diamonds, I suppose. It's also probably really easy to get turned around and lost in here. Really easy. Like really, really easy.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
Might drown right here now. Oh, never mind. I got out. Yeah, I don't really want to go too exploring there at all, so. Black Rose is going for 100% incorrect guess rate. Yo, they say that when you get things wrong all the time, it means that you actually know the answer. You're just deliberately answering it wrong. Oh, look at that. There's a hunk of lithium right there on that, too. I don't know if I'm going to need this much lithium. I just remember there's some plasteel ingots I got to make here coming up. So I'm making as much, grabbing as much of it as I can. I'm also going to need to go on a huge, huge titanium run. Again, I think I'm going to head over to the Aurora for that. But I guess while I'm out and about here, if I see any like metal chunks laying on the ground, like right there, for example. Just hit myself with the sea moth a little bit and felt great. I might as well grab them because we're going to need all the titanium we can get to get off this rock. Just doing a little quick peek. Oh, there's one right there. So stalkers aren't going to be happy that I'm taking their metal scraps that they like to play with, but that's just that's a them problem there. I don't really care about them. That's their issue, not mine. Yeah, they're really good at finding them, though. See, there's another one where they're dropping it right there. And this one's coming up and picking them up. Where are you taking that one, buddy? Huh? Thank you. I know he sounds terrifying and all, but he's just a big pushover. Where's my, There it is. Where's my sea moth? Alright, any more metal scraps anywhere? There's one right there. We're gonna need all the titanium in the world. Oh, he's carrying one. See if he dropped a stalker tooth around here. He's picking him up. Did he drop a tooth? He did not. So they're just passing this one around. That's all they're doing. Oh, inventory full. Well, I do have a way around that. Give him a little love tap. I do have a way around that. Oh, never mind, I don't. Looks like that's all I'm gonna do. Alright, let's head back home. Grabbed all I could. Horrible track record of guessing things. The other day he thought, oh, GReimer's live, I'll check him out, and then never checked him out. Well, I'm here now. So yeah, we're going to try to get down to the active lava zone today, after we get done with the disease research facility, because that's where we're going to, find the Emperor, Sea Emperor Leviathan. And, she's going to have us cure her babies, and then we're going to get out of there. Now, there is a little bit of a problem, though, is that I'm going to need to create the hatching enzyme. And so for that, I'm going to need to get out of there and go to a fabricator. I could try to make... Oh, yeah, I can't park right there. I could try to make a fabricator close by, which wouldn't be a bad idea, actually. It would be a pretty smart idea. We could actually build a base down in the active lava zone. That might be a good idea. I'm guessing we can use a thermal plant for that. Oh, wait, I ran completely the wrong direction. It's over here. I'm guessing we can use a thermal plant for that since, you know, there's lava everywhere. Convert this all over into titanium, which we're going to need. Oops, I clicked a little too soon. Put all that in there. Oops. For now, gold, diamonds. Where did I put the diamonds? Diamonds. Lithium. Lithium's in here. Okay. How about we grab a new battery for this bad boy? Pop that one in. Charge this other battery over here. Good. The repair tool also could use some love and attention. Put that one in there too to charge up. Everything else looks okay, I think. Stasis rifle kind of will save my life if I need it, so maybe we should make sure that's fully charged. Put that away. Grab this one. There'll be power. All right, scanner. How we doing anyway? Still infected up the wazoo. Good to know. Infected up the wazoo. All right, how's my day, GReimer? I'm doing all right, actually. I had some waffles for breakfast, and now I'm here. I basically got done with the stream yesterday and ate food and went to sleep. And woke up and let's go. Here I am. All right, so if we're going to travel down to the active... eventually, we're going to travel down to the active lava zone, and we're going to want a fabricator down there. Let's start grabbing some supplies to move. I've moved a lot of supplies back, and now I'm kind of kicking myself because I'm going to need them for going forward. I could break down checkpoint 1. That's actually not a bad... It's also very helpful to know where that is to get out of the active lava zone. So maybe not. Maybe I won't. Let's. We're going to need a beacon, all right? Let's start off by making a beacon. We're going to need a beacon to mark off wherever this base is. Or at least, yeah, wherever this base is. So, Let's do that. We're gonna make a beacon. All right, and then we're going to need, was it 6 bits of titanium for the multi-purpose room, and so many for the foundation. 2 for the foundation. 1, 2. We're also gonna need 2 lead. 2 lead. All right, and then we're gonna need 6 for the multi-purpose room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, yoink, give me that. We're gonna need, is it 2 for the hatch or 1 for the hatch? 2 for the hatch. 1, 2, as well as a bit of quartz. Bit of quartz, all right. And then to make a food thing, because food being there is a good idea in case we need it, you know. We'll do one of these guys here, and that'll be 4 more titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then we actually have a bunch of titanium still in the sea moth storage. I should probably get out of there and break down. But I think that's it for the amount of titanium we need, except for we need to make this thing too. So we need 5 more for that. Okay, oh, I'm on the wrong side. And that should spell mama then, because that'll give us the amount of power that we need. 1 of those. Let's grab as many as we can out of there for right now, so we can move them out of here. But we're gonna need to keep 1 of them and grab an extra piece of titanium also, and that should be enough to build the thermal generator. So we'll break 1 down. Oops, I said we'll break 1 down. There we go. And the rest we'll just yeet into here. Alright, and then we gotta grab 1 more bit of titanium. So that should be all 5 we need to build this thing. Plus we need the aerogel, which is a ruby, and that gel sack. Let me see, do we have a gel sack in here? We do not, but I know where I can get one. Alright, let's grab my knife real fast so I can replant these things. Flash that one, and then replant it. Alright. Go back and put that there. This thing actually could probably get a battery swapped up too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, I tried grabbing it, it just failed miserably. Alright, there we go. Sweet. Alright, 80% of people have faith that I will make it. I like to see that. Alright, so we got the gel. Oh, we need to make the aerogel itself. Alright, so that should be everything we need to make. Oh no, magnetite. We need the 2 magnetite. That's all we have left too, so I have to go get more of that stuff. There are nodes of it down in the jelly shroom caves, so if I bring the prawn suit down there, I can grind up a whole bunch of it and get it. Alright, so that should build that thing just fine. Now, the last thing we're going to need is the fabricator interior module. This thing. So we need 1 titanium, 1 gold, and 1 table coral. Wrong one. 1 titanium, 1 gold, and a table coral we can get outside. I just gotta get my knife again. 1 table coral. Alright, so this is the fabricator that should be making the hatching enzymes to get us out of here. That's the plan anyway. Okay, I think we have everything we need to build this base, the thermal facility, and oh, I have a fire extinguisher on my inventory for some reason. Let's get rid of that. And the thermal plant and a grow bed, and we just need a seed. Okay, so we're gonna need some space in our inventory when we go down there. So we're not actually going down there quite yet. We are going down to the Lost River though.
Captain.
That is absolutely a thing that we are doing. So we got to get down to the Lost River, but we're gonna stash all this stuff here in like its own little separate locker, I think. Because what we're gonna need to do is go to the disease research facility first. So we're going there first. So we're heading to the hole right now. Before I get there, actually, let me make sure I have my stasis rifle on standby. A lithium deposit right there. Alright, hopefully you guys aren't scared of the deep water, because we're going down deep. There's a drop-off right here I think we're going to be approaching that is pretty gnarly, so if you're terrified of deep water, well, this is going to be rough. We're already almost 200 meters down below the surface, so... Yep, here it is. Going down. Oh, I almost Goomba stomped that spadefish right there. That would have been incredible. Alright, now avoid warpers if we can. Crab squids too. Those aren't any fun. Those guys right there. Let's avoid them. Get some speed going through here so we don't get caught up by stuff. Oh, missed that one. That means we're going in. Alright, Lost River entrance. We're approaching this. We have a checkpoint here. Remember, the whole plan yesterday was to actually destroy the prawn suit, getting the stuff we needed. And since we didn't destroy the prawn suit, we still have it. This is where the juvenile ghost Leviathan is going to be. So let's just see if we can't just mosey on through here all nice and willy-nilly. Oh, we gotta go this way. Let's recover the thrusters. We made it quite a distance there, all the way down the hole and all the way into here, just without having to stop and recharge our thrusters. That was incredible. Ace prawn suit piloting right there. Don't mean to brag, but that was pretty awesome. Alright, so we can go down to 1,700 meters now. Now, I don't know how deep the active lava zone gets. But, you know, we're definitely going to find out today. Whoa, I grabbed a fish! I grabbed a fish! I grabbed a fish! Alright, fish, you can go free. Oops, I'm falling. Oh, oh no, I made it. Made it. There's our base right there we're trying to get to. And that's just a drop-off inventory. We're doing a supply run right now. Alcott, hello, welcome. So there is a Sea Dragon Leviathan down in the active lava zone. Two of them actually down there. One of them down there, right where we need to go. The other one. Okay, so we got to go to the disease research facility, the thermal plant, and then the final facility. That's the plan. All right, how much room do I got in here? Not a whole lot. All right, I'm gonna need to collect a couple bits of titanium because I'm gonna build. Oh no, I have lockers here. Do I have anything in here? Perfect, nothing. All right, so let's put everything in here, if it fits at least. Table coral. Yeah. All right, sweet. So that's the locker we got to grab when we're gonna go build the new facility. All right. Anything in here? A little bit of stuff, not much. Actually, this stuff could probably all just be taken out of here and put right in here. We'll have an extra locker of just nothingness, so we can store stuff. All right, sweet. Let me get some food topped off here, and then I guess we're heading to the disease research facility, right? I think that's where we got to go next. Oh, I was supposed to grab the purple keys, wasn't I? Oh no, I was supposed to grab purple keys. Oh, dang it. Okay, we gotta go back because I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need them. Crap. All right, that's all right. It's okay. It's all right. The prawn suit's a fun thing to drive, so we'll just take a little trip back. It's all right. This was worth it anyway. We got a whole bunch of supplies here. Yes, I could have made it if I wasn't in one trip, but you know what? You got me. You got me. Yeah, because the purple keys are used to open up a doorway, which I think has the blue key in it. I think there's a blue key in this facility here. I'm not too sure. I can't remember. It's been a little while since last time. Whenever last time was we streamed this, that was the last time I actually played this. So I just remember we need purple keys. Help me, Ray. Help me. Oh, he turned. He turned. He's like, no, you're on your own. Get bent. Alright. Having the upgraded thrusters is so nice. You got this, GReimer. Nice, alright. I got this, Grim Jim. That's a mesmer. Don't like mesmers. Mesmers are a real problem. Help me out, freaky thing. He didn't seem too happy that he helped me out. There's the ghost Leviathan. I really wish I was on the other side of the skull, or he would go on the other side of the skull. And probably not face directly at me, that'd be great too. We're just gonna sneak by. Don't mind us, Ghost Leviathan. I like the Seamoth because it has that defense thing around it so that you can actually scare away predators and stuff. The prawn suit doesn't really have that, so you just gotta go. You just gotta outmaneuver. See if I can land on a root. Get some thruster back here. Well, someone's mad. Well, the Ghost Leviathan, yeah, he's a crabby little guy. That's just a juvenile one, too. That's a baby. The big ones are out on the edge of the world, and there's also one in, like, the blood kelp zone, and those things are horrifying. They're massive, and they can really do a lot of damage. Alright, I want to get through here as quickly as possible, because I don't want to linger where there's warpers and crab squids. Alright, I should be able to get out of the hole from here, actually. It's quite a thrust to get up here, though. Barely, but made it. Oh, there is a warper, yeah, right there. I cannot wait until they're no longer attacking me. Okay, my thruster's back. Ascend, that's that big drop off that we experienced on the way out there. Thank God for beacons, you know? It's be very hard to find your way through here if you didn't have beacons. Remember, we made all of this progress yesterday. In yesterday's stream, we started the game off in an escape pod with absolutely nothing and 100 meters extra water on the surface, and here we are. It's kind of crazy how fast you can get through this game. You want to go? He's infected anyway. It's probably best if I put him down. That's what happens when you come at me, bro. Oh, this guy has a lot of health. Oh, is he finally gone? I think he's finally gone. I'm trying to pull him back down under the water here so he can rest in peace down here. Let it be known, he came around the corner and attacked me. It's his fault. There you go. Rest in pieces, buddy. I'll take that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's more here too. Yoink, 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 yoink. Might have been yeah, it might have been a place to Okay, see, that guy, I can understand him being mad because I totally stole all of his stuff. But the other one, no. He had no business attacking me. His fault. Alright, there we go. Purple keys. Alright, we might as well top off our vitals while we're here, too. Drop off some titanium. There we go. Top off the vitals. Get the last drop there. Alright, good, good. Alright, now purple keys, miscellaneous. We have 2 of them. I can make more of them if I need more of them, but we have 2 of them. And if we do have to come back and get more, well, then so be it. Holy cow. Is there somebody fall over upstairs? The kids and everyone are home too, so like if you hear some destruction happening above me, it's just the kids. Alright, we got the purple keys. Getting back down here is a little bit easier, because you can let gravity do its work. I did not mean to grab that guy. He appeared out of nowhere. Oh, we're just gonna hang out here for a second. Collect our thoughts. Get some thruster back. There we go. Oh, I grabbed a fish. Didn't mean to do that. Pretty good shot. Oh, I just destroyed whatever that thing was. Going down. We're going down, down, baby. Alright, let's see if we can't finish this game off right. Now, I don't think the stream is going to be anywhere near as long as yesterday's. Yesterday's was a 12-hour stream. This one will most likely not be. Yeah, this one will most likely not be. I always got focus going through there so I don't get attacked by crab, squid, or warpers or something. Okay. I think we're good now. Famous last words. There's the Reaper, or there's the Ghost Leviathan. Oh, missed that. That's not good. I think I want to go that way. You want to go that way. A bunch of silver there. If you guys have never played Subnautica, this has got to be a crazy experience for you seeing stuff like this. Now, remember, Subnautica 2 is in the works right now. It is kind of on its way. We want to go that way. Actually, we could just go that way. We don't have any supplies we're dropping off. Yeah, let's just go to the disease research facility. Alright, again, real quick, let me get this ready and on the hotbar and ready to go. So this is the disease research facility. And I believe the entrance is on the far side of it. We do have to worry about warpers. That's why I had to get the thing out.
This alien structure
Oh, I heard one.
appears to have collapsed to the sea floor.
There's the entrance. I grabbed a fish. I grabbed a fish to pull myself forward. Alright, now this thing used to be really
Detecting
wonky.
an alien broadcast. Linguistic analysis reads, caution, hazardous materials and life forms contained within. Interior walls in this section are substantially reinforced, indicating the designers were seeking either to keep something out or contain it within. Whatever their intention, it clearly failed.
Purple key. Alright, I got one here. Hopefully I only need one more. I believe this will tell me where the next facility is.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. Constructing a volcanic region at a depth of 1.4 kilometers. Okay, so that's 1.5 for me. And that's a depth I can absolutely reach with the prawn suit. Wait, was there... There's totally some stuff in there. Interesting. Actually, you know what? We're going to put some more stuff in there. There you go. Alright, now let me get a breath of fresh air. And we're going to venture forward. I think my first playthrough of this, there was a little wonky. Okay, it looks like prawn suit doesn't go any farther. So we're going to have to scan some stuff in here. We're going to have to look around, find some stuff out. Sea dragon egg. Ooh, that is an interesting one. That's a big one. I want to hatch it. Ray specimens. Different ray specimens around the world. On the planet today suggests the ray creature undergone little evolutionary mutation in the past millennium. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, what else we got? Here we go. Here's some more stuff. Oh, there's another ion. Leviathan detected at a facility perimeter, closing at high speeds. Exterior anchor cable impacted with massive force. Exterior anchor cable buckling. Facility sinking. Collision with seafloor. Breaches detected in containment unit 7. Leviathan eggs. Something came in and destroyed and stole a bunch of eggs, it looks like. Yank that. Look at that big guy. Remains of research specimen. Interesting. Skeletal remains of a vast predator housed within the artificial habitat. Okay. Interesting. I believe this is the last place here. Here's biological matter.
Residual biological evidence suggests indigenous life forms were brought to this location and subjected to intensive study. Data pertaining to the bacterium is being downloaded. Caution.
Warper.
Detecting atypical fluctuations in blood plasma proteins. A self-scan is strongly advised.
Avoid. Yeah, no duh. I've been learning that the hard way. Self-scan is strongly advised. And I think that's all I can scan in here, too. It's just the warper parts and that thing, so... Infected. I'm still infected. Apparently, nothing's changed. I'm still infected up the wazoo. So... Alright, so that's the disease research facility. Easy enough. Alright, so now we gotta get to that facility that's at 100. Oh, 1.4 meters down, it said, right? Which one was that? 1.4 meters down. That's good. I can get there, but the problem I'm having is which one was that? Alien data terminal. Damage report. Problem I'm having is what's farther down than that, you know? Because it's only 200 meters down I can go. Which one is it? I gotta look through this and find it real quick. Operation logs. Because what I'm looking for is alien data. It's gonna be somewhere in here. Not the artifacts, scan data. It's something about the thermal plant is basically where I'm supposed to be heading to next. The one that said it was 1.4. Oh, it's on the screen right now. Jeez. I'm looking all over the place. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days. Coffee, save me. This Leviathan species has been assigned designator Sea Emperor. Bone samples from the Emperor specimen indicate some potential for Kara immunity. That's the bacteria that's infecting me. Single specimen captured for study at purpose-built containment facility constructed in volcanic region. Okay, so that's 1 point. Okay, so that's the containment facility is 1.4. What about the thermal facility? Because that's kind of where I'm supposed to go next, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to know that. I mean, other than having played the game before. There were other things that talked about like the location of things, but the damage or the data was corrupted. I wonder if that's filled out now. I just got to find that one. Not Aurora survivors. It would be alien stuff. Alien archways. Nope. 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 Not that. Nope. I thought there was another. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there? Wait, there totally was. There's totally. I thought another thing I was supposed to open up here, not just that. Maybe that's at the thermal facility I'm thinking of. I need a purple key for the thermal facility. As long as I don't need two, because I'm going to have to go make one, because there's one I must have missed collecting then. Alright, well, I'm supposed to go to the thermal facility. How I know that is because I played the game last. I don't remember where it says it in here. Oh, boop. There's a warp right there. I'd rather not mess with them. Because it would be really bad if you warped me out of my sea bob here, or my prawn bob, and then it fell into the acidy part. Well, I would have made it, but I hit that fish. I ran into the fish when I was going around the corner. Alright, now I don't think... Yeah, aliens. Yes, there's aliens. There was an alien race called the Precursors that were studying this bacteria. And I'm finding the remains of their bases and stuff here. Apparently some stuff went wrong. They had captured a Sea Emperor Leviathan and didn't go so well. Sea Emperor Leviathans are apparently not just monsters. They are sentient. So...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a problem then. Alright, so got some ion cubes and stuff. I know I can make a purple key also, because I think I'm going to need like one more. It's kind of concerning for me here. Orange tablet, purple tablet. It takes 2 diamonds. I can make one. Well, there are diamonds down in this area. I just got to find them. And I have an ion cube, so... I wonder if I could just like jump in and go find one. Because they're usually on the walls and stuff. If I had the sea moth, this would be a lot better for exploring this stuff, but... Yeah, like that. Diamond. I don't... And there's another one. See, I told you I could just swim out and find them. Diamond. Girl's best friend. The, Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to need another purple key or not. It freaks me out having only one, because I know I'm going to get down there and it's going to be like, oh, you need 2, I know that I do need to make the blue key. When I find that, I need to make the blue key. Here, we'll bring another one. Should probably top off vitals and stuff while we're here, too. Just eat this tree real quick. Oops, try that again. How's my power situation going? Still good? Still full? Alright, so now I guess we're going down to the thermal facility. Now, this is where I kind of want to build... Well, I kind of have a base in the area, but... What I should do is I should at least, bare minimum, put a beacon. And for that, I'm going to need a piece of titanium. And I don't want to use anything out of here. This locker's empty. That locker's empty. Titanium! Yay! I have a beacon already made, but I want another one here. Because to get to the thermal facility, there's an entranceway into this big magma, slag heap. And finding it is a pain. Finding your way back out is also a pain. Having a beacon, I think, would be helpful. So, let's set the beacon up, actually, so I can just drop it when I'm there. Because there might be a sea dragon Leviathan in the area. So we're going to do... whoa, that was fat fingers and not a capital. Thermal entrance. Okay, like that. That way we have it. I think I can leave it right there on the hotbar too. All right, let's get in the prawn suit again and get on out of here. And we're gonna head down there. We're gonna try to get to the entrance to the thermal facility. Drop that waypoint, and then I guess we could push right into the thermal facility if we can. I just realized something. Hold on, wait. If I'm actually doing this, instead of coming back up to get the materials for building the base, let's just do this. I could actually just bring all the supplies with me. Hold on, where do I got my inventory? I could actually just bring all the supplies with me. I just realized that. Never mind. I'm gonna just park this thing. I'm so indecisive right now. Park this thing back up there. It's probably just easier. So I should bring all the materials with me so I can build the facility down there. I also am going to want to probably make one more beacon. Come to think of it, oh, I had some stuff in here. Look at that. I'm gonna keep that stuff because maybe I can find diamonds down there too, and if I need to make stuff, I can. Yeah, we'll keep the extra of that stuff in there too. There we go. Load everything up in there. So, this locker needs to come with me. And what we'll do is we'll try to set that up first. I also do want to make one more beacon, come to think of it, because there's an entrance down to the lava zone. And that would be another good thing to mark. That'd be another very good thing to mark. Okay, now that we have everything, we just need. Oh, we need a bit of food so we can plant it when we get there. So we have food growing constantly. Okay, so put those away in there. That should open up a spot for one thing to grow at least, which is better than a poke in the eye. The thermal plant is the aerogel, the gold, and the magnetite, I think. So that should open up two things to grow. Eat one of them here so I can top off my vitals. There we go. Okay, there we go. We got two things to grow now. Get the stasis rifle back on my hotbar because I'm going to want that for sure. All right, mark off the entrance to the thermal facility and then find the entrance to the lava zone and put a beacon down there. It's not a base. Well, I mean, we'll see how deep it is down at that point. Because if it's too deep to go down for crush limit, I'm going to need to put a base down there so that I can swim and survive. Swim with a sea dragon Leviathan. That seems like a smart idea. Normally, in normal Subnautica, it's not too deep. You can take the prawn suit down there. It's fine. With modded here, with the extra 100 meters, it might be a little too deep for this, the prawn suit. So we'll have to see. Don't want to go that way. Okay, now warpers are going to be in the area. That's going to be a problem. Again, I'm going to make sure I have my this on the hotbar ready to go. And this is where we get to go down even further. Yay! Okay, there's going to be warpers in here, but we're going to just kind of press on through. Now that we actually... Oh, there's a warp right there. Now that we have the depth module, we can actually just get going. Hopefully that thing's not stuck to me. Honestly, Spider-Manning across the roof worked pretty good last time. Try to do that again. At least to get over to this ridge here. So we were doing this yesterday, knowing that if we go down to the bottom there, it's too deep for us and it's going to crush us, and we still managed to get through here. There's checkpoint 1. I think it's good to keep checkpoint 1 because that might be our saving grace if horrible, horrible things happen. Remember, I can technically swim out of here. Alright, but we don't really care about checkpoint 1, to be honest. We're just going to keep on pressing forward. Now, there's a good chance I'm going to run into the Sea Dragon Leviathan in here. But I need to get to the magma heap in the center, mark out the location of the thermal entrance. So this is where we couldn't go before. Because this is already past 1,300 meters, and that was the maximum depth we had before. I wouldn't mind getting some more kyanite just as a precaution. Heard a warper sound, so I decided to cut it short. Alright, we're looking for a big magma block somewhere in here. That kind of looks like it, but that also kind of looks... I mean, is this it? I don't think so. It looks like the top of the cave right there, so I don't think that's it. Help me out here, Ray. Oh, I missed him. Now that looks like it right there. There's the Sea Dragon Leviathan. So we gotta do some searching here while this thing is swimming around trying to kill us. And those things are trying to kill us, and everything's trying to kill us. I think it sees me. Green glow right there. That might be what we're looking for. That is what we're looking for. It's exactly what we're looking for.
The volcanic rock, which has formed in this area, can be carbon dated to between 800 and 3,000 Earth years ago.
It just says beacon 14. It didn't keep the data. Okay, there we go. Got it. so freaky. It's so freaky doing this. Let's drop these guys in here too to make some room. Alright, I just wanted to find the thermal entrance, but I think it's best if we actually go try to find the entrance to the active lava zone now. And that's kind of where I need to drop the other beacon. So let's actually take this thing and name it quick. Blow him here. Lava zone entrance. Fat fingers. Alright, now lava zone entrance, I think it's somewhere down there, if my memory serves me correctly. Somewhere down in this area. It might be that right there, actually, to be honest. Holy crap, he's right there. I didn't even notice him. So this is the question I have, is how deep does this go? And I think it's best if I actually drop that there and check this out myself. I think a thing just attached to my my prawn suit too, because I don't want to take the prawn suit down here if it's just going to get crushed. It also might be getting eaten by a thing right now. Okay, so this goes down to like 1,500. Okay, this is actually possible then. Or at least that part does. Looks like it drops down a little bit farther down over there. This is so dangerous. Mason, hello, welcome to the stream. We're doing dangerous stuff. Oh, that's a warper. That's not what I want to do. That's not what I want to see at all. How deep is this in here? Oh, a little warm. Oh, we're getting a little close to the lava. A little close to lava still. Still a little close to lava. Still a little close. 1,500. We gotta know. We gotta know. It's not 1,700, that's for sure. Okay, so we might be able to do this with the prawn suit. Let's go see if our vehicle is still there. Oh, there's the ghost again.
I am what you seek. Want to help you.
Cool beans. Okay, so yes, this is doable with the prawn suit. Good to know. So let's get my knife out here because I think I need to clear this guy out later. Be gone and whatnot. That drains power from my prawn suit, so that's never good. Keep in mind though that if that thing does go out, I probably still can survive. So there's a Sea Emperor, Sea Dragon Leviathan down here as well, and I gotta try to build down here. This is stupid dangerous. So this is the alien containment facility. This is the final area we're supposed to go to, and I would like to build a base here. Just in case I need something. So let's go off to the side here. Oh my god, it's right there! Holy cow. I would like to build a base here, but I don't think the neighbors appreciate me. The homeowners association's getting nuts around here. Holy cow. How about we build it over here instead? Alright, I gotta build like crazy. Actually, hold on one second. Oh no, it's definitely hot enough here. I was like, is this gonna be warm enough for what I need? But yes, I think it is. Got things going the other way. Get inside. Just get inside.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Oh, jump scared. Yeah, that was crazy. It turned around. He's right behind me. All right, get some plants growing here. We have a base set up now. The fabricator was the thing I wanted to get down here mainly. I should really put a window. I should have prepped to put a window in here so I can see if he's out there. But this is my peephole I got to see if there's a sea dragon Leviathan out there. Can you guys see him? I'm like leaning my head. Can you guys see him? All right, so that's our source of food. And now I'm not really ready to be down here anyway, so I just need to let this thing grow, and I need to get out of here. He sounds like he's far enough away. Let's just pray he is. All right, I need to get out of here now. Do I have another? I don't think I have another beacon, but that's all right. I don't really need one. What I need is that, the lava zone entrance. Oh, right there. It's right there towards the sea dragon. Great. All right, we'll have to pull some fun maneuvers to try to avoid this thing. Okay, it's attacking something else right now. Climb, climb, climb. So those eel things here, they shoot out fireballs at a target that they're trying to kill. That was nuts. Did you guys see me turn around? The thing was like right there in my face. Oh, the percentage of whether or not I'll survive has dropped drastically upon coming down here. Alright, so the alien research, or the disease, thermal plant is where I want to go, actually. Right there. But I would like to top off my vitals, and we have checkpoint 1 down here. I knew it'd be good to build that. Sounds like a warper. Everything's causing me to jump. Every noise I'm freaking out at. Oh, hold on a second. I wanted windows. Get a move on. Yep, we got checkpoint 1. Beautiful, beautiful checkpoint 1. Oh, the sports of which just appeared.
Welcome aboard.
Just came in, looked at my car, and pulled half the dents from the deer out with his hands. Dang! I got that grip. First things first, let's top this off so it starts growing everything. Now let's fix my vitals. Okay. That too. What do we got in here? Anything? Oh, we actually have some stuff. Oh, I have enough to make another thermal facility too. Huh, interesting. Well, you know, it might be beneficial to put another breathable place. Am I missing anything? Oh, I think isn't gold used in making the thermal plant? Wasn't that one of the ingredients? No, just titanium. What if I made another breathable spot at the lava zone entrance? Because again, I'm thinking worst case scenario. I lose my prawn suit. What happens if I lose my prawn suit? I am toast. The only hope I have is to swim back to checkpoint 1 here, and the swim from what the facility we just built, in the thermal facility there, all the way to here might be possible, but it's a little sketchy. So wouldn't it be great if I actually had a breathable place to go to you know, instead. I don't know if I have enough titanium and stuff here to do it. So it takes 5 just to build a thermal facility. It takes 6 to build the multi-purpose room. Although I don't need to build a multi-purpose room. What I need to build is a place with air. So, like, if I don't build a multi-purpose room, let's just say I build like this. That's only 2. I can save a lot on that. Small little, yeah, actually, let's do that. Let's do a foundation, 2 set. That would be 4 I would need. 5 for the entrance. 6 for the entrance total so far. And maybe if I put, like, a little composite pot thing down in there for some food. 8. I would need 8. Hold on, wait, hold on. There's 2, 4, 6, 11 for that, not counting any food. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's enough to get, and these 2 things, or these 3 things here. That's enough to get, I'll take that for the entrance. That's enough to get the building built with breathable air, and that's really all I need for an emergency. Yeah, that's all I really need in an emergency. Then the composite pot, how much does that take? Because I'm not going to have enough room in there, I don't think, to put one of these things down. Although, I don't know, maybe. I doubt it. 1, 2. I think it just takes 2, right? Yeah, it just takes 2. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll snag ourselves a seed also from here. Yoink. So I'm playing this extra safe because I'm trying not to die. I don't want to let you guys down, you know. Base builder thing. Alright, there we go. Let's get back. We got to get to the thermal facility, but let's quickly go build a base at the... how's this thing doing with power-wise, anyway?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
78%. Still alright. We can get this part done. So I want to get to the lava zone entrance and build a base somewhere around there. Nerve-wracking stuff. Knowing there's that sea dragon in the area too really doesn't help. You know, that thing you're hearing right now, that doesn't help. That sounded like a warper. Alright, let's maybe build it. Building it right here would make sense. Hold on a second. I need to build it a little close to lava. Alright, where's this thermal plant going to be able to sit and get power?
Power restored. All primary systems online.
So there, yeah, I don't think I would get a
Welcome aboard, Captain.
big thing in here, but we can get a little growing thing going in here. There, hope. It's hope. This is the bare minimum I need just for air, you know? And that way, if my prawn suit gets destroyed, I can technically survive this, maybe. All right, let's get to the thermal research facility. Oh, for crying out loud, hold on one second. Get off of there. So that guy drains power, so I don't want him on there. Thermal entrance, we gotta get to that. Up over the warper. out here in the open. Hopefully the sea dragon Leviathan has decided to go somewhere else. Now, I think I could find eggs of the those lizard things in here. Is this the one that I can pick up? Yeah, this is the one I can pick up. It's the one and only one that you can pick up in the entire game. Alright, what do I have in there? Anything special? Oh yeah, I was gonna put when I get down to the lava area, I want to put windows in that place. For right now, I can't assume that the things are grown down there, so in an emergency, like food-wise, I'm gonna have to go back to checkpoint 1. There, I think, is one of the eggs of these eel things or whatever that are on here that breathe fire. These guys. Let's actually see if we can get a good scan on these lava lizard. Yeah. Avoid, especially in the presence of lava flow. Okay, good. He doesn't seem to be too thrilled that I did that to him. Alright, so here is the thermal facility. There's kyanite down there, too. Wait, is there 2 pieces? Yeah, I could have grabbed 2 pieces. Okay. I wonder if there's like a third one in the area. Because then technically I would have been able to do this without drilling it, which is what we were worried about yesterday. There's the entrance there. I'm curious whether or not there is one, but at the same time I don't want to mess around because I'm pretty sure there's warpers in this area. Ah, alright, it's there. Okay, so sweet. I should have in here 2 purple keys. Put the egg in there and the kyanite in there. Alright, let's do a little looking around, snooping around. This is the thermal facility. Oh yeah, I can drill up a bunch of ion cubes here if I want. Probably will do that. Now, I can put an ion cube in here. I don't have any ion cubes. I should go grab those, but I think I still have them. Oh, right here. Hold on, wait, before I go back up there. Right here. Gotta bring the prawn suit down here so I can get that. So this is why I would need a purple key. That's the blue key in there. This is one of them. I absolutely need the blue key because that's how you get into the final facility. Open sesame. Now, before I grab this thing, I am scanning this thing so hard. There we go. So now I can actually, yeah, blueprint, blue tablet blueprint.
New blueprint acquired.
Got it. So I need to make another one of those things too for the area coming up here. What's over here? Oh, just another entrance. Okay.
Come here. To me.
Yeah, see, that's terrifying. I don't know if she knows anything about, like, humans. Probably not, because the precursors weren't humans. That's the only interaction with another species she's had, that sentient species. But that would be horrifying for a normal human being. Wait, can I scan this thing? Nope. Okay, just want to make sure. I don't want to access upgrade. I want to get in it. There we go. All right, let's get some ion cubes. So there is this Stargate thing right here that apparently has an access to, I think it's the big gun it connects to. I'm not too sure, but if it is the big gun that it connects to, then we have a quick and easy way to get back to the surface. I'm not drilling anything. I'm like looking off to the side. I'm not drilling anything. Oh, no room for this item. I should probably pay attention to that. Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright, so right here. Insert ion cube. Let's go! I think this is the big gun facility, if I'm not mistaken. We found this on one side, and we actually scanned it, and I said last stream that this is the assessment. It goes, here's the alien rifle. Yep, we're on the big gun facility, which is actually kind of a good thing, because if I ever do need food, there's bulbo trees on this facility. And I'm going to actually go top off right now just to play it safe. There's also a Reaper Leviathan in the area. That's less safe. Check the elevator. Whee! Tally ho! Alright, I'm just gonna go get a bite to eat. Stop by McDonald's here while I'm here, while I'm in town. And then we're heading back to the thermal facility. If I ever need purple keys, I'm pretty sure there's another purple key somewhere in the caves around here. But it's really easy to get lost, and they're all underwater right now, so probably not a good idea for me to go explore those. Especially since I don't have any way of getting air other than surfacing. Alright, big gun facility. I thought I just saw something like dive bomb out of the sky right there when I came around the corner. Alright, so let's get over here. Bulbo trees. That one was almost done. That must have been one I ate off of last time. Alright, topped off. Let's get back. Yeah, I got my big gun beacon right there. So we'll be back here after we cure ourselves so that we can turn off the large cannon that blows everything out of the sky, and then we can build our Neptune rocket and escape. We just got to cure ourselves. That's step one. Well, let me not hurt myself. I'm going to probably need as much health as I can. That's a nice visual glitch right there. Modded Subnautica right there at its finest. Just beat it. Yeah! No, I'm actually going to. I'm going to. I think we're in position that we can actually go and just hit up all the spots in the thermal facility. Then we got to go collect all those plants for the hatching enzymes. And then I think we're golden after that. So this moon pool down here, this big moon pool that they have, normally has water in it, but thanks to the mod, it kind of doesn't, and I don't really think I should be jumping in there because I don't want to know if I'll fall and break my legs or not. Yeah, it's big and empty. Creepy. Usually there's water in there. And there might still be. It might still be like if I jump in, I might start swimming. It might just be a visual thing. Please don't stream for 12 hours. I'm not going to stream for 12 hours. This one will be significantly shorter than 12 hours. Last one might have been 12 hours. I don't know. It's kind of the reputation I have for around here. I tend to do very long streams. So if you guys like long form oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm going absolutely the wrong way. That's where we got to turn off the big gun. I'm not ready there yet. There's a doomsday device I could wipe out the entire solar system, but it malfunctioned. That thing. Yeah, I totally went the wrong way. Yeet. Oh, see, that's what I was trying to avoid. Alright. How much did that take off anyway? Oh no, it's still 100%. I'm fine. Fine. Alright, our vitals are looking better. A little trip there. We're good.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're still at 71% power on this bad boy, so we're still good. Goodish. I think there's robots in here. I don't think I'm able to continue. Oh, no, I can. Yoink, grab that. Study this.
Integrating new PDA data.
Here's where we need the second key. I'm glad I made it. Alien thermal plant. fully automated. I hear the robots walking around. I want to scan one. Primary containment facility.
Integrating new
Depth
PDA
1.4
data.
kilometers.
Primary alien facility location
there's
updated.
the disease-
Volcanic area connected to this cave system at depth 1.4 kilometers.
Yeah, a disease research facility offline. That's the one that got broken and was dropped onto this ocean floor that we just hit up just before this. I gotta find one of those robots and scan it because I can hear them. They're also in the primary research facility too, so.
Integrating new PDA data.
I think with that we can actually make, yeah, blueprints.
Power blueprints from alien data. Blueprints stored to data bank.
Okay, I think that's all we had to do here. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that we can actually now make ion batteries and stuff. And that's going to come in handy for building the Neptune rocket. So we needed that. How long time is it going to take to beat this? How long is it going to take? I don't know. Probably, I mean, I do have to build the Neptune rocket still, so there's still another thing I got to do after I cure myself here. Right now I'm trying to just cure myself. Basically, I'm not in any kind of rush. I'm just trying to just enjoy and play the game. That's what I do around here. I just play games and have fun. I'm definitely not what you call a speedrunner. I just like to just relax and play. Alright, now I gotta get out of here. Now, how did I get in here in the first place? I think it's right through there. I think that's where I came from. Oop, oop. I think this is how I came in here. Now, I really am curious if there's another kyanite crystal. Just I want to take a quick peek. Because, if there is, then you only needed 3 to build that depth. Oh, it's right there. There is. You absolutely could beat this without going past the crush. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Without going past the crush limit of the prawn suit. And it's time for me to leave. I don't need to get, there's one more over there, but I don't need to get it. Oh, there's magnetite stuff here too. Holy cow. Oh, it's right there. Holy crap. Warpers, I do not like those guys. Just out of curiosity, just real quick. I was like, where's my prawn suit? That sounds really close. Alright, so I guess now what we're trying to do is we're going to need another blue key. Because there's one to get into the alien research facility and there's another one to get into the main chamber. So we're going to need to craft another one. I think I have a thing to make one down there. But I don't know if I have the resources to make it as a thing. So actually I can check that. I can check that from here. Blueprints. We're looking for the keys. Nope, I passed them. Oh, I do have it. Okay, let's head down. Because I got the extra kyanite. Let's head down and get to the base down there. See if our plants are grown yet. The power on this thing is down to only 2/3 left. So it just takes kyanite and ion cubes, which I actually have. And I do have a way to make stuff down here too, thanks to us coming down here and getting ready for the... I think that one sees me. Or it's going for the ray? Or no, it might see me. I think it might see me. Yeah, it definitely saw me. It hit me. Tease it. Whew. All right. How grown are these things? 94. That's good enough. It's gonna work. Okay. Made one. Fabricator. That's the word I couldn't think of before. But fabricator. That's what I was trying to say. All right. Now I don't want to leave my prawn suit out there too long because it's probably gonna get eaten. But let's take a minute here just to make a little base upgrades here so I can actually see out the window. Oh, I need to make the glass. Sure. It takes 2 away. Okay, this thing I actually would like to move. So I can get windows on either side of this so I can look out. Yeah, see that. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. So we got 2 blue tablets. I think that's all we need. Ion cubes. I want to keep some of these because they're actually... Well, we have an unlimited supply of them inside there. There's a thing that always grows it back. This thing is almost done growing. I wouldn't mind topping off my vitals. Once this thing is fully grown. 1%, baby. All right, sweet. Look at this. We got a nice little base down here in the active lava zone. This seems like a smart idea. Except for that thing swimming out there. Alright, come on. There it goes, done. Let's take those 2 and plant them right away so I can get them maxed out just in case. One more. Top off our vitals perfectly. Good. Alright, we're good to go. Let's get in there. Oh, get off of that thing. No, get out of there. Get out of there. 64% it's down to. I could actually park it right in here, actually, come to think of it. Because they're not swimming in here, it's air. Blue tablet. Here's where one of them's used. Chicken! Welcome back! We're at the end of the game-ish. We still gotta build the Neptune rocket, though. This is the coolest entrance. I want to build this in Minecraft for sure every time I walk into my base. Check this out. Yep, I want that. I want that in Minecraft. Dragon, hello!
Broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Embryo etching project terminated. Live specimens terminated.
Not entirely.
Evacuate immediately.
Alright, so there's a ton of stuff to scan here, like an ancient blade. You can pause if you'd like to read. The strange carving. It looks like a yin-yang. You can pause if you'd like to read it. There's the other part of it right there. There's the full thing. This thing. Alien statue. Look at that. There's some stuff. Pause if you'd like to read. Circular. These are all just fun lore stuff. It's just some ancient artifacts. Circular object. Look at that. Cool stuff. Holographic projector. Interesting. Rudimentary tablet. Now those alien things you think would be hostile. No, they're not. That one's having trouble walking, it looks like. Rudimentary tablet. Interesting. Yes. This ion node right here is constantly being refilled too. This is where they make it. 1v1 Sea Dragon. I will if someone buys the bounty, so. Alien object. Interesting. There it is. Yes. Cool. Crescent artifact. Sort of looks like a boomerang or a moon. Wish we could craft a doomsday device. That would be awesome, yes. Unusual box. Cool stuff. Look at that. Empty case. Newsflash. It's not empty. Nanobots. Interesting. Alien technology of some kind. Some random alien technology. The translation device. Cool. Alright, well, now this is where we have some fun. So, this right here is where we can use the other one. The box is very unusual, yes. Will I play Subnautica 2? Absolutely I will. In fact, that since it's multiplayer, I might not be playing that one alone. So So put the blue key in there. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. I'm pumped. That's kind of the reason why I'm doing some Subnautica streams lately. Is I'm getting pumped for it. They just did a Q&A recently for that. So now there's a bunch of these areas off to the side. There's like 3 rooms to either side, and they all have like, well, almost all have teleporters in them that allow me to jump to different parts of the planet, so I can collect. Nope, that. I accidentally activated the cool thing. They allow me to collect the various types of plants, but right here, let's look at this enzyme 42 project data. So yeah, basically saying that all attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine has been unsuccessful. Cool, but if we get the enzyme, like the raw enzyme on its own, wouldn't that still work? Aw. Preserved fetus. This is one of the Sea Emperor Leviathans. Young. So, to formulate a cure for the bacterium from enzymes produced in the specimen's digestive system. Without a young, healthy specimen, these efforts were in vain. So, the enzyme is only produced in a young, healthy specimen. So, like a baby one. So, we need to get freshly hatched ones. Look at that thing. Preserved egg casing. Oh, so did they break one open and get the thing out of it, and it didn't work out so well? The bacteria vaccine may have driven alien researchers has driven the alien researchers to cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. So yeah, this thing didn't hatch naturally. So they're trying to develop the precursors. Were trying to develop a vaccine, but it was only produced in the digestive tract of like newborns. Sea Emperor Leviathan. Ah! It's scaring the crap out of me. All right, so usually this thing like squats down so you can get into it, but it just decided it didn't want to do that this time. There it goes. So don't need these things in our inventory. I probably do want the ion cubes and stuff to open up things, but I think first, before we get on that crazy adventure by going into all these side rooms, we should go talk to the Sea Emperor herself. Sick dive, let's do this. Oh wow, you can't see the water. Okay, the water is here, it looks like. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the water is here. Okay. Here she is! Take a picture.
Are you here to play?
Nah.
Others came here once. They built these
Got your face.
walls.
Oh.
They played alone. They bored me. Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it.
Kind of a mix of both.
They did.
So that's a big thing. Should have grabbed onto her, and when she swam away, so just saw what happened. So that's the thing. That's the Sea Emperor. The Sea Emperor is actually not hostile, which is nice. In fact, nothing in this chamber is hostile. It's all pretty dormant and easy. Now, I think I can probably get back up here with the front suit, but just as a precaution in case I can, because that's a pretty big aquarium. I mean, I could probably ride the walls and stuff like that and figure out how to get up here. Maybe even jetpack thrust all the way up here. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Instead of trying to figure that out, I'm just going to dive bomb down and scan some stuff like this. This is where her eggs are. Oh, actually, we are past 17,000 meters down here.
Patterns in nearby predators. Reason unknown. Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form, which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
The Sea Emperor's eggs. It's likely that ideal hatching conditions for the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Hi. Well, she was here just a second ago. Oh. She's going over this way. Ah! Oh, I never scanned the bone shark. I can now. It's not going to attack me, so. Sorry about killing all your other friends out there. So there is an aquarium arch here. This leads out to the big gun too, I believe. I kind of need her to do her thing to help out with that. She looks like she was about to, but then she changed her mind. She's like, no, bro, not all about that, yo. Okay, so I think I need to just kind of come down here and activate this. Yes. In this stream, I'll do 100 push-ups. All right, I mean, deal. Do the push-ups for sure. I don't remember her saying that.
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place. We have been here so long. The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me. If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to take.
Cool. So she wants her young to be set free, and she'll give me this enzyme then in return. Okay. Did I never scan a peeper? I never scanned a peeper. Are you kidding me? Probably. This is probably why. Look at how fast these things go. All right. Well, cool. Let me go get some air real quick. But there is one of the enzyme things. Oh, let me get some oxygen first. But there's one of the enzyme things here that are one of the plants that I need to get here inside this facility. Blueprints. Do I have the hatching enzymes now? Are they a thing? I should, after doing that, I thought. I don't see one. I see the Markiplier doll, but I don't see. Scanning quickly. I am not seeing. I think it's under advanced materials too. I think is where it normally would be. Yeah, I'm not seeing them, but there is something I need to collect here, I know, from playing the game before. It's a plant that grows down here. There's also an ion cube I can find down here, other things. Not like that's important, because like I said, we have an unlimited supply of them up there. There's also like a doorway over there I could activate to get up top too, so I don't really need to do. But I did click on this, but maybe I gotta click on it when she's done talking. No. Alright, well there's a hatching enzymes I gotta make now. I don't know why it's not telling me not to. Maybe because I have to activate that thing. Then it'll give it to me. That's probably why. She just cleared the thing off. I'm kind of a da-da-da sometimes. So if they could have heard her, it would have saved them? Yeah, probably. There, I'll open this up. Now tell me how to hatch your young. Can I scan you? I want to scan you so hard.
My young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
There it is, hatching enzymes.
New blueprint.
Alright, so we need these plants. The eye stalk seed, the sea crown seed, that's the one found here, fungal seed, the bulb bush sample, and the ghostweed seed. Alright, interesting. So, the one that's found here is the sea crown seed. Extra breath of fresh air right there. We have to get under the water, though, under the ground here. So this is deeper than the prawn suit could safely go. It could probably, no, it would start getting crushed when it gets down here. So there should be, like, little cave opening things around here. Right there, I think is one. That lead down under the area, and that's where we can find some of the sea crown. So that's how milk is made. Yeah, exactly. Right there, there's a sea crown right there. Grabbing 2 samples. I think there's an ion cube down here too that I wouldn't mind snagging. right there.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions. Other life forms fertilizing and pruning the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
There's an Oculus right here too. It has like one of everything in the entire like world in here. Bladderfish. Alright, so she looks tired. Alright, I gotta get the hatching enzymes built. Go through the portal. The portal will lead me out to the big gun area, right? The entrance to that moon pool that doesn't have any water in it. Kind of in that area. Will you do this exact thing, but in Subnautica or in Below Zero? Probably not. I didn't really like Below Zero. Below Zero was kind of a boring game to me. This one always seemed more entertaining. I didn't like the story in Below Zero. I was ranting a little bit about that yesterday, but yeah, the story was kind of bleh in Below Zero. Am I still underwater? No, it looks like I got bubbles like I am, but I'm not. But I will definitely be doing some gameplay in Subnautica 2 though when that comes out. Alright, so we need to make this hatching enzyme. Now I do have one of them already. I do have one thing already. So that's good. But I need a couple more. How's my inventory looking? Perfectly fine, actually. Got some stuff in here. I should have carried some of this stuff. Or I should have brought some of this stuff back probably to make more room for things here. Before I get started, I'm thinking maybe topping off my vitals. This is going to be loud. Topping off my vitals because I'm half dehydrated here at my little base I got out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Should have actually grabbed some titanium if I have anywhere to make a locker for out here. One more. Good enough. Yeah, I should have done that to create a locker because I just realized my inventory is going to get pretty full pretty soon. Alright, let's try to grab these samples though. Hopefully before that guy sees me. I think he sees me. Yeah, I think he saw me. Loud noises coming up. Yeah, I have an entire playthrough of Below Zero on the channel, so if you do want to see that game, it's there. It's just it just wasn't a very good game. Sorry, developers, I just didn't like that one. Let's put one of the seeds in here at least, and I don't really need this piece of quartz, but I can't drop it unless I'm in the water. So, all right, let's go to the first chamber here. I'm going to start opening up some inventory space anyway when I start using some ion cubes. Alien facility. There you go. Let's use an ion cube here. So we're looking for the things to make the hatching enzyme. All right. So that would be, we have the sea crown seeds. We need either eye stalks, fungal samples, ghostweed, or bulb bush. It should take us to one of those locations. Question is which one? Caves, interesting. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're looking for one of them. Let's try to find our way out of here. And we'll figure out which one is here. Bulb bush. It's gonna be the bulb bush. Got it. I think you can actually eat this stuff too. Yeah, you can. Again, let's grab two. Oh yeah, I was gonna drop the quartz. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to grab 2 of them for everything as my inventory. I'll break my legs a little bit. No problem. Walk it off. Is he? Should have enough space to fit everything. Okay, hopefully that works. Alright, let's try to get the next one. So that was one of them. That's fine. I'm sure that's fine. That's totally normal around here. Alright, let's check the storage again real quick here. So I kinda don't really need 2 medkits. And I don't really need any of the quartz, come to think of it, now that I'm down here. So that should leave enough room to put one of those things in there. And
Welcome aboard,
I
Captain.
mean to do that. We'll throw some quartz back in there just because I can hold it, because I don't really... If I need to, I'll take them out, but whatever. Doing some inventory management here, trying to get double up of everything so I can at least bring that enzyme stuff home. Actually, I don't know if I can plant these bulb bushes. I probably can, actually. There's one I can't. It's the mushroom pieces. Mushroom pieces that I can't plant, but everything else I can plant back at home. Okay, this one doesn't have a place to go. This just has a cool process. Okay, so this is how they're processing the peepers.
Integrating new PDA data.
So there's an inflow and outflow. And I think this is how they're getting the peepers out too. This is the outflow pipe. So enzyme hosting peepers leaving the containment facility. So this is how they're getting a lot of the stuff out there. Entering the containment facility. These are the vents that I was seeing out there. They're sucking up the peepers and they're bringing them out here. I don't know if there's really anything else I need to scan here. I think there's a way to get down there, but I don't know if it's super necessary. But yeah, so they're trying to contaminate the peepers. It's a water slide, exactly. They're trying to contaminate the peepers with the enzyme to spread it throughout the ocean. So that way, hopefully, it'll cure everything. That's why we were seeing an enzyme hosting peepers out there while we were swimming, and why we saw the vents that were out there as well. Yeah, I think this just is a lower part of the facility just to show it off. Like, look at this stuff. And you can see there's peepers actually in there. Woo! I wonder how the aliens filter out the other fish and things that get inside there. Just grind them up? Or is there like a filter system so only peepers get through and then the rest of them get ejected back out into the ocean? A lot of plumbing in here though. So, but this doesn't have one of the things that we need. So it's like I said, not all of them do. Most of them do though. So let's go on to the next one. I think there's one more that's just research stuff. Aha, here we go. Yeet. Just like the portals in Planet Crafter. They too also take you to different places. Alright, so we're looking for fungal sample, ghost weed, or eye stalk. Actually, one thing I want to do is pop that one out. Pop that one out. Pop that one in. Alright. What one is it? Oh, it's the ball. It's a fungus. This one I only need to grab one of because I can't grow it anyway. There we go. Yeah, I can't grow it anyway. So I'll just grab one. Yep, it's Mushroom Place. You are correct. You should stream doing a Death Run 2.0 mod. I don't know. That sounds dangerous. No, I always play games that I think sound fun, and who knows if it's fun? You know, maybe I will. Whee. So I'm still like super infected, right? Yep, super infected. Alright, so the fungal spores have been collected. And again, those ones I can't grow, so that's why I only grabbed one of them. I want to go back home and actually grow all these things. I think I already have the eye stalks collected, to be honest. Alright, so we're on to the other side of the room now. Let's see where this one leads to. So we're down to just looking for either the Ghostweed or eye stalk. Ghostweed could get a little exciting because I'm pretty sure there's a juvenile ghost Leviathan in the area. We passed by a lot of it in the Lost River. Whee! Alright, I'm thinking Ghostweed is gonna be this one. I seem to have walked off the path. If I could get a prawn suit in here, I could dig that up. I don't know if I can walk through that with a prawn suit, to be honest. Alright, Ghostweed. This is where I gotta worry about the juvenile ghost Leviathan. There's some Ghostweed right there. Wonder if I can get that without burning myself. Got it. Holy crap, I almost got eaten. That's the juvenile ghost Leviathan I was talking about. Still alive. I think I have a first aid kit on me, right? Yeah, nah, I might have survived. Whew. Success, though. We did get the 2 samples. Alright, so the only thing left then is the eye stalk seed. There's 2 rooms to go, so run. Actually, it would be swim. Yeah, man, we luckily avoided getting eaten there. That was crazy. Turned around, saw the ghost Leviathan right there in my face. Pucker factor went to 11 immediately. Like, if I would have ripped one right there, it would have been like the highest pitched squeak you'd have ever heard in your life.
This room appears to be a biological archive storing more than 40 indigenous egg specimens in different states of development.
Cool, bunch of different eggs.
Integrating new PDA data.
Feeding, digestion, reproduction. Oh, large or ovary-like organs are carried in the creature's middle section, suggesting that other species on this planet, that like other species on this planet, it produces eggs. However, internal scar tissue indicates probably infertility. Jeepers, I can't say it. So the eggs that they have are like the only ones they have. So that's just it. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food, and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. This substance is found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium, and its presence in the ecosystem today would explain how life on this planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Oh, they live to be approximately 16,000 years old. Wow. Oh, the specimen they captured is. Dang. While a healthy emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Okay. Good. So they got a bunch of different eggs here from all around the world. I think you can find all of these things too if you go look for them. I think I found that one. That one's being lowered in. I think that's a sea dragon Leviathan. I don't know if you can actually... I don't know if you can find that one. I don't know if you can find a sea dragon. But yeah, a bunch of different eggs from all around the world. Look at that speckled one up on top. You can barely see it. That is crazy. I think that's a Stalker. Well, I'm not sure. How's it going? Any deaths yet? Philopus. Hello, welcome to the stream. We're not dead yet. There's still time though. There's still time. We had a really close call getting the ghost weed. Yeah, getting ghost weed. We almost got eaten by a ghost Leviathan. So yeah. But right now we're still sitting at 64% of people think that I am going to survive, which is very heartwarming to see. I'm not sure I have the confidence you guys do, but it looks like looks like you guys think I'm going to survive. So we're looking for eye stalk seeds right now. That's it. That's all we need. So this looks like it's kind of looks like the island with the gun on it, or with all the plants on it. But I'm pretty sure we're gonna find some eye stalk seeds here. We're gonna find creepy crawlies too, apparently. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, I think. Follow the lights. Anything you'd play in video games, follow the lights. All right, eye stalk seeds. Oh, there's bone sharks in the area, and I bet you the house. So there's one right there. Got two. Let's get out of here. Been nice knowing you, bone sharks. Adios, muchachos. We're out of here. Excuse me, thing. Get on my way. Don't bite me in my butt when I go by. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Tickle on the throat. Coffee, save me. The home stretch. Don't mess it up. I know, for real. Like, I almost got eaten by that juvenile ghost Leviathan when we were getting the ghost weed. It was so close. It was in my face. That when I got here, I built a base here so we can make the enzymes right here on the fly, which we should have the ingredients to do now, right? I only grabbed one fungal sample since we can't actually grow that anyway. I want to bring the rest back. Alright, so let's see if we can do a little inventory shuffle here. Take some stuff out of here so I can fit the extra ones in here. Extra one, there we go. So that's all 4 of the plants, and then we would need the fungal samples, which we have right here. Those we can't grow. We have to go get them from the big mushrooms. The rest of them, though, we can grow. So, let's go and make the hatching enzyme while we're out here. We're also going to top off our vitals here. That's fine. This is normal around here. Oh, wow, that actually does hurt me. Cheap shot. Okay, that also means that the Sea Emperor is right there. Or the Sea Dragon Leviathan is right there, and that's kind of where my base is, so I don't know if he's hanging out over my base. Oh, he is. Okay, so this... What a jerk. We're going for it, though.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, make the hatching enzymes, quick. He's right above me. Got the hatching enzymes. Let's get out of here. Oh, amidst his tentacles. Oh, he's turning around. Is he laughing? He was like, I'm gonna eat you. Yeah, I'm gonna eat you. Boy, if I needed to kill it right now, it'd be the easiest way to do it. Wow. Did not know that could happen. Neither did I. Broke my legs getting in here, but that's fine. We got the hatching enzymes. Let's just try to... Oh my gosh. The thing's shooting through the walls. He's like, I'm not gonna let you escape here. Now, the thing is, though, I'm not actually going to take the portal to get out of here. I'm coming back for Prawn Bob. I'm not leaving him out here. But I do kind of need him, because I don't have that doorway open to get back out of the Sea Emperor's place right now. So, I mean, I could open it, but I don't have it, so let's just try to leave the sea dragon back there for right now, and we'll yeet ourselves down into here. It looks like there's no water, but there is. The mod is being weird like that. All right. Sea Emperor. Sea Emperor. I got your things. I almost got eaten a couple of times. Did you know that there's a sea dragon out there shooting fire through the walls? It's some crazy stuff. Crazy. Oh, you probably don't care. You're more interested in your kids and you're about to die, aren't you? Okay, yeah. All right. Let's make a photo recreation of our journey here. So, going down here, let's get the mom in the background. Yeah, make that look nice and pretty. Perfect. Good. Working for me. Alright, so let's take the enzymes and we'll just boop, inject those into there. Miracle of life. There we go. Now, where's the enzyme? Sea Emperor Juvenile. Scan this thing so hard. Okay, cool. Check these things out. Look at that. Pause if you need to. Last word there is positively. Okay, squirt out your enzymes, people. I need your stuff. Oh, that's adorable. Picture. Yeah, you got your babies. Cool. Squirt your stuff out. Squirt your stuff out. I want to scan it. You're swimming. Where is it? Drop it. One of you guys just squirt it out. Where's the... I need you to take a poop. Take a poop. You just got... There you go. Oh, you didn't poopy.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you.
I can't
Their
scan it.
freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land, or a creature so small it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Adios, muchachos. Alright, so, yeah. We scan ourselves. We're infected. We touch the enzyme. Yeah, she is happy, actually. The kids are existing now, that's for sure. Get on! It's somehow going through my rubber suit. And now...
Self-scan
Normal.
complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
My hands? Do my hands look ugly? No, my hands look back to normal. Alright, sweet. So we're healthy. We're cured. Now, I could go through there and be back at the gun, which is kind of where we need to go anyway. However, then I'll leave Prawn Bob down here, and everyone will be sad. So instead, I think we should do a death-defying run to get back to the surface so we can plant these crops up top, too, so that in the event that somebody else finds this planet and they have an issue with this bacteria, they'll have it readily available. They just gotta get fungal samples, and that's it. So, we got everything in here, I believe, yep, that we need. Actually, yeah, we can't put anything else in there. I totally never use this beacon. That's okay. Alright, death-defying run back. Let's go! Adios, Sea Dragon, or Sea Emperor Leviathan. It's been real, it's been fun. It's kind of even been real fun. I like this game. Sorry, Stairs and I just don't really get along so well. Yeah, watch my oxygen. Yeah, that would be really humiliating to die right there in front of the Sea Emperor. Alright, we're done. We are cured. Now we have to go build a Neptune rocket. We have to get to the lava zone entrance. And if that thing is still stuck in the wall, should be good. Cool entrance. Ta-da-da-da. We're also at 54% power on this thing, so we really badly need to get back. One thing I want to do before I go anywhere is repair this thing. Okay. Okay, ooh, there's some fire going by. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, it's free. Okay, so it wouldn't be fun without some... Oh, that's a fish. I thought that was an egg. It wouldn't be fun without one last little go, you know, of difficulty. So now that I'm cured, the warpers will leave me alone. Thankfully. Oh, No, 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 get away. My thrusters are out. It wouldn't be a photo finish without a little bit of excitement. Almost got eaten by a sea dragon Leviathan, no problem. He needed some dental work done, that's what it was. I drilled his teeth a little bit. Now that's a warper, but again, the warpers should be leaving me alone now. Because I am cured, I am not infected anymore. There's still another sea dragon Leviathan up here, so. Prawn Bob, you're getting out of here, buddy. We're not leaving you down here. No, no man left behind. I wonder if the plants have grown in here. I'm actually just genuinely curious. Yeah, it has.
Welcome
Cool.
aboard, Captain.
Get a bite to eat while we're here. I don't. Oh, for crying out loud, get off of there. Whoop. Yep, time to go. It's like, I don't know if I've scanned the ghost rays yet, or the lava rays yet, but I kind of want to. There's one right here, and I think this one is farther. I think I scanned the flame ring fish. Yeah, no crimson rays. I haven't scanned these yet. Got it. Now I did. There's some data on them in case you want to read it. You get away. Checkpoint out. No, I want checkpoint 1. That looks like lead or titanium. Lead. So here's the thing. I actually do need a buttload of titanium. I'm going to try to just to make the Neptune rocket. Oh, here's the uranium. We don't really find this very often. I don't need it at all, but it's kind of cool to find it. There's titanium right there. Is there any space I have in this thing, and can I make some more? Yes, I can make some more. I'm going to need a bunch of titanium, so I might as well grab some on the way out. Never seen that before? Oh yeah, he gave me a farewell kiss. Yeah, he did. Definitely did. I like how he bites onto me and starts drilling his teeth. You got a cavity! Oh, that was one of the lava lizards. I was like, is that the guy? Is he coming after me? Dang it. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Yeah, shoo, be gone and whatnot. He's like, you can't take my titanium. Yeah, watch me. Nuclear energy. I could make a nuclear reactor for my energy, but I just don't. Because, I mean, the thermal one works fine. Petalin? Ooh, I don't know if I said that right, but hello, welcome. We've been cured. We cured ourselves. We're on our way out of here. Well, there's 2 things we gotta do. We gotta build a Neptune rocket, and that's a must. And then we also have to build our Hall of Pain. The bounties that have been purchased during this live stream in the description. The ones that have been purchased have been absolutely murdered. So we need to put their body pictures on display. And the ones that didn't get purchased, well, then they get to live. Okay, we have no more rooms. That's all we're gonna be able to hold on to. Let's get to checkpoint 1. The warpers will finally leave me alone now. It's so nice. Alright, checkpoint 1. You've been a good base. You've helped me out quite a bit, actually. Don't really need to stop for anything, I don't think. I don't think there's any inventory stuff there. Hold on, let me actually take a peek. I don't think there's anything there I need to take up. If there's any titanium, though, we're taking it with us. We're trying to, anyway.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, yeah, some titanium. I don't have room for it. Quartz, we'll leave that behind. Titanium we'll take with, because I have a feeling that's going to be much more valuable. Also do that. Grab another piece of titanium. I don't really know if I'm going to need a first aid kit at all for anything, so I'm tempted to leave that too, but, you know, we'll leave that one piece of titanium. It's fine. Alright, let's get on out of here. If I give you 50 XP, a live stream Subnautica on my channel. One, I have no idea what that even means, and two, like, I don't know how I'm supposed to give you XP. You earn it through being active. But you can always stream Subnautica. That's totally your choice. This is a great game to play. I recommend it. It's a lot of fun. Deep sea shrooms all over the place here. Alright, here's checkpoint out. There's the warper that no longer is concerned with me, which is nice. Did I leave anything here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Lots of titanium. And some beacons I forgot I had. Ooh, yeah, okay. Might need to take another trip down here if I need some more titanium. I know where to get some. I don't have the room for it, though. But I can always take the sea moth down here. Not down here, but to the Lost River fob. So if I put all this stuff in a locker, Lost River fob, and then come back and grab it right away, I don't have to take some big trip down here with the prawn suit. The prawn suit is fun, and it's like Spider-Man and Iron Man mixed into one. But it's not very fast. So the sea moth would be better. We're cured, people. We are cured. We are cured, and we are on our way out of here. Into the Lost River fob first. Oops, course correction. How many bounties are there left? There is the Ampiel, the Reaper, and the Sea Emperor bounties left. But you know what? I am not going to complain if no one purchases those. The Ampiel was such a pain. The Sea Emperor is not going to be any easier. Although this time I don't have the stipulation of... Last time I killed it without using the stasis rifle. I don't have that stipulation this time. What? That's not what I clicked on. Alright, this stuff can all go in here for right now because I'm going to go grab that... I'm gonna go grab that other thingamajabber. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of that titanium down there, and bring it up to at least here, because I can reach here with the sea moth. So this thing is down to 49% energy. It should have enough to get there. I would think it's charging right now, but it should have enough to get there. How much is the Reaper? I think I mean, they're getting kind of pricey at that point because they're really dangerous. It's in the description. Oh, there's also a crab squid. Reaper was 150, but I'll get it. Yeah, the Reaper was 150. Like I said, the big dangerous ones get expensive, so. But I do have the stasis rifle, so that should make things a lot easier. go stab it. Just go stab it a bunch. How's the power doing here? Oh, getting a little low. Let's go ahead and drop that in there. Sweet. We can actually change out some batteries here too. It's so handy having like a base set up someplace. Let's see, let's put this in here, grab that one out, and then put that one in here. I love scanning myself and seeing normal again. Alright, let's go get some of this other stuff. Is there anything in storage? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in storage too. Let's see if I can smash this anywhere here. So I can hold as much stuff as possible so I only have to take one trip down there again. And then, check this out. Super big brain play right here. Ta-da. Throw more stuff in there now. In fact, we could probably empty out everything out of this thing so we have maximum room to go grab as much stuff from the place as possible. And then just a matter of transporting it from here up there. I didn't build any alien research or alien containment facilities either, so I kind of want to do that. Just throw a bunch of random stuff in there. We'll do that in the Hall of Pain. We did that last time. It worked out really good. So, alright, I think we're good to go collect the stuff back there. We're at 82% power. Not bad. Alright, let's get back down there to the to checkpoint out. It's not too far of a trip, and we're going to grab all the titanium out of there, so... Oh, yeah, don't spend money. Don't spend money if you either aren't allowed to or don't have the means to. Please, this is a free stream to watch. These things are just there as just extra fun things that if people are, willing to and able to, then by all means. But yeah, $150. It's more of a donation to help out the channel. It's not supposed to. I mean, I will absolutely go kill the Reaper if someone buys that, but yeah, that's just the thing. It's just, oh, look at that. There's some titanium right there too. Well, let me go get there. Oh, there's some right there too. There's titanium everywhere. Holy crap. Maybe I'll just load up the Lost. Oh my gosh, there's more here. I'll load up the Lost River fob with titanium. I'll put more lockers in there, and then I'll just make a couple trips and go get all the titanium I need. Mason, what have you missed? We've been cured. We've escaped the active lava zone alive. We haven't died yet. Still alive. We're heading down to the checkpoint 1 or checkpoint out base down there. Right down there, so that we can grab the titanium from it, because I'm going to need that for building the Neptune rocket. I'm going to need a bunch of it. Yeah, these streams are absolutely free to watch. I just throw those things in there as fun little things in case somebody wants to watch me do something crazy. So it's not that hard to kill a sea dragon. Like the last time I did the sea dragon, I made the stipulation that I wouldn't use the stasis rifle. So I wasn't going to use the stasis rifle. I guess I could throw that in there too. If someone does buy the Sea Dragon Leviathan, I probably won't use the stasis rifle again. We'll go fisticuffs with it like we did last time with the prawn suit. So yeah, we went and fought the thing with the prawn suit. Hello, get in there, please. Thank you. Alright, so we're grabbing this. It's coming with me. Sure, lead, we'll take that too. We'll take everything back from here because we don't need anything else down here. That's a lot of titanium. That's why we're coming back. Yeah, last live stream I did of Subnautica, someone did buy the Sea Dragon Leviathan. I had a much higher price then, and I honestly did that because I was kind of hoping nobody would buy him. And then someone did. And so, yeah, I had to go fight a Sea Dragon Leviathan in a prawn suit. I won. I did manage to kill it. Alright, we should be able to take this locker with me. I'll leave one locker here just in the event that we need something, some weird, bizarre, whatever. So, because we find ourselves back down here. So that should be all the stuff. I can probably do a little bit of drilling on the way. Whoa, I accidentally jumped with that thing. I can probably do a little bit of drilling on the way back if I hold on to a bunch of stuff. So I can hold, what is that, 12 pieces? Oh yeah, Black Rose, that was you who purchased the, yeah, that was nuts. Well, hopefully you were entertained because We had to travel all the way back down here specifically to kill the sea dragon. And we did. Yeah, that was good times. Crab squid, I think, is $50. The Ampiel is 100. The reason why the Ampiel is so pricey is because that was a real pain to kill. Oh, we passed by the nodes, didn't we? Or no, we didn't. Not yet. That was a real pain to kill. In fact, I remember that was the death-defying leap that I had to make with the prawn suit just to grapple onto it again. Because remember, we took so much damage that we had to break away to repair our prawn suit. And then when we did, the Ampiel got to a place where it swam up where there was no way I could reach it. And the way I was able to finally reach it was to jump off of a wreck, grab onto a reef back, jump off the back of the reef back, and then as my thrusters ran out completely, I shot my grapple hook out and grabbed the Ampiel. That's how we killed it. So... If you live stream Subnautica, I can watch. I probably won't have time to, because honestly, these live streams are planned. I got like 3 children and other series I'm doing too, so I'm always kind of busy, which sort of sucks. It's the one thing I always tell people: the best audience are if you're looking for like really good audience members, YouTubers are probably not the best ones because they're usually kind of busy. They got other things that they're working on constantly. Like video games and YouTube are 2 things I used to like watch and play all the time, you know. Since becoming a YouTuber, the amount of time I spend playing video games has diminished quite a bit because you're always working. And the amount of video games I play has diminished. The amount of YouTube I watch has diminished. I can hold 3 more. Yeah, it's a time thing. That's the thing. Okay, there's 2. There's the 3rd one. Alright, sweet. So I'll have to come back down and mine this stuff up here. Yeah, it's really like time is always the thing. It's always like anytime I do collabs with other YouTubers and stuff too, like even anyone that's like my size of channel or anyone who's bigger like Vintage Beef or something like that, it's always planned. It's always something you actually schedule and plan because it's like time is such a thing, time management. There is a video on by a YouTuber named The Critical Drinker. He has a second channel called Critical Drinker After Hours. And he actually made a video on what's it like to be a YouTuber. And he goes into in-depth explaining that. And that's one of the things he actually mentions in there is that you're always busy. As a YouTuber, you're always busy. Like right now, I'm just hanging out playing Subnautica, and you guys are catching it with me. But when I'm done with this, I got a lot of editing to do on Planet Crafter still. There is an episode coming out tomorrow, which that one's ready, though. I need to get back to actually making Zawa content because I've been kind of slacking on that one because I'm kind of at a standstill on it. So there's that I gotta get to. Not to mention the kids. I gotta go take care of the kids and spend time with them. So there's always stuff as a YouTuber that you're always doing. It's always taking up your time. So as far as watching YouTube, if I'll tune in if I'm available, like maybe like right before I fall asleep, I'll watch something or something. But yeah, it's crazy how busy you are as a YouTuber. And plus, I mean, I also do have a full-time job. I do have a full-time job where I'm no longer working on the factory floor, thankfully. For 14 years, I worked on the factory floor, and now I have a more of an office position where I'm the safety and quality guy for the facility, which is nice. I have a pretty good track record with safety. I've only cost us our safety lunch once. Oh, did I ever empty this thing? I don't think I ever emptied this thing. Nope, sure didn't. That was a whoopsie. Oh well, we'll grab what we can here. Alright, so now we still have to build the Neptune rocket, and this is basically why I'm taking time to collect a bunch of titanium. Because I know there's going to be a bunch in there. Plus, I want to build my Hall of Pain, where we can show the bounties have been purchased. Show the pictures. I took pictures confirming the kill along the way, so we have all of those. Then we also had to fill out a time capsule. You guys will be able to tell me what I got to put in the time capsule. So there were parts of the Sea Emperor's aquarium that were too deep for the prawn suit to go to. So good thing we didn't do that. Lots of titanium down here. I like to see that. There's probably some stuff hidden in the acid stuff down there too. I could dive down and try to find. Just looking for the easy to grab stuff on the surface. Drill, baby, drill. Ah, my coffee got cold. I don't have any Pop-Tarts, people. I ran out today. I know it's horrifying. I'm just surviving on coffee for this stream. I don't think it's going to be a 12-hour stream, though. So if it goes longer, then I'm going to be hungry. But yeah, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button. Let YouTube know what's up. Alright, how are we doing on space? I think I can hold a little bit more. Alright, so we can hold 7 more pieces. You're hungry, Purple? So you can relate. You understand my plight. Something. Alright, sweet. How's the storage looking? Can hold 1 more. I don't know if that's really worth it, unless there's one right here. Not really. Alright, let's go dump the inventory. You got trail mix. Oh, jealous. Yeah, I was 20 minutes away from starting the stream, and my oldest son Oliver was asking if if we could play a game together. And I told him, hey, bud, I got a stream in 20 minutes, so now I'm a little busy. And he goes, well, can we play until then? I was like, no, it's 20 minutes, but. Yeah. Alright, so let's just fill up the storage completely because I'm going to be taking this thing back out of here. Actually, no, hold on. There's another node of it down below I want to go dig up real quick. Just have this stuff on hand, and basically anytime I need more titanium, I come down here and I fill up on it. There's also some lead down here I should probably take note of. Now, I'm going to basically fill my inventory with the seeds that I need to, make the hatching enzyme. I want to put those on display at the base, and then the rest I'm going to fill up with effectively just titanium. Oh, wrong way. We probably could fix our vitals here while we're here. Better. Let's go dig up that node that was just down here and then probably pack it up and head home. Yeah, that one right there. Unless there's another one nearby. There might be. Probably is. All the titanium. I think that's everything. Alright. Any other nodes easily accessible right here? Like nearby? Because as soon as I leave here, if I spot one, I'm like, dang it, I should have grabbed it. Some crystal stuff. So I don't plan on bringing the prawn suit back down here, so here, let me dig this up. I don't plan on bringing the prawn suit back down here, unless I absolutely have to. So from here on out, it's sea moth in it all the way. I have to build the Cyclops, because I need to get the shield generator for the Neptune rocket. So this is the thing I get a kick out of. The Cyclops, I never use, ever, when I'm playing this game. It's big, it's bulky, it can be destroyed easily, I just don't like it. And when they had it be indestructible before, like before in the early access it was indestructible, I like that better because it was like a mobile base you could take with you in places. But now it's a mobile base you can take with you to places, but it can be easily destroyed. And so that doesn't sound like a good time for me. So like I just usually don't use it, but I do need it because it's the only place where you can build the Cyclops shield generator. So I have to build it. Oh, there's another one right here. I have to build it just so that I can do that. I am like flying all over the place. Let me stabilize myself here a little bit. Jeepers. So we gotta go back, we gotta build the Cyclops. Then we gotta build the Neptune rocket. Then we gotta build, or we can build my Hall of Pain first. I think that would probably be the first one we build. I believe the structural support on my base is through the roof right now. So we should be able to just kind of build this thing without any ramifications. Alright, time to load up on supplies and head out of here. Alright, first off, let me take everything out of here that I don't need. I'll take it all out of here, because what I'm going to do is load up on the plants first, and then everything else. Don't open that. I don't want that open. That's full. That's full too. Let's do some exchanging. There we go. Alright, the rest is titanium I need. I just heard something bang down here. I think the kids are down here. Just wanted to make sure that everyone's not hurt or everyone's okay. Alright, so kyanite, I don't know if I need a whole lot of this stuff. Like I said, I'm going to be making trips down here, so it's not the end of the world. Take this stuff and put it in here. And the rest is titanium. I'm bringing a bunch of titanium up. Titanium, titanium. Alright, let's fill up the prawn suit with that. Oh, it is completely filled. Alright, sweet. So our inventory is full of this stuff too. I think we're ready to get out of here. We'll have to come back and grab more of that stuff later.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, let's try to escape the ghost Leviathan. It'll be a little bit easier getting away from that thing once we have the sea moth on here, because we can just shock it and get it off our butt. Alright. Okay, the kids are down here making a ruckus, so sorry if you hear that in the background. Not really sure why they're hanging out down here, but Alright, the Ghost Leviathan should be just up ahead here. Here's some that ghost weed that would have been nice to grab before, so we wouldn't have almost gotten eaten. Gotta remember that if I play through this game again, grab the ghost weed here. It's safer. Not here. That's a Ghost Leviathan right there, but... Is he stuck? He isn't anymore. Oh, goody. Get out of here. Give me a lift. Ow. Ghost Leviathans. Got a couple of good drills into his back of his head there. I don't know where he went. He's probably, I think he's stuck in the wall again. Ghost Leviathans. Like, situations like that will be easy when I have the Seamoth, because I can just shock him and he goes away. In the event that I have a really bad experience with the crab squid, I'm going to stop and repair this thing. I haven't saved the entire stream, so I should probably do that. Since, you know, getting cured and everything, we have a random power outage or something, that'd be horrible. Alright, we're working our way out. This is the only place where there's really still kind of any danger. It's the crab squids in the area. Those guys, which I don't think I've scanned. I don't think I've scanned those guys. Hold on. I want to go scan one. Crab squid. These horrifying looking things. Pull that up real quick so we can easily get to it later. Hopefully it doesn't mind getting frozen like that for a little bit. Alright, crab squid. What's the assessment? Neutralizes electrical equipment, lights attracted unwanted attention. Alright, so yeah, basically turn your lights off when you're in the area and it doesn't seem to notice you too easily unless you get too close to it. This prawn suit, I think the lights you can't really turn off. Yeah, you can't really turn them off. Alright, we're free, we're free, we're free, we're free, we're free. Oop, ran out of juice. We're falling, we're falling, we're falling, we're falling, we're falling. There's an enzyme host peeper that just went by there. Saw him. Some thrusters back. Really dark in this area. Might also be nighttime. Alright, so first thing first, when we get back, we're building the Hall of Pain, okay? Maybe we'll even throw an aquarium in there or something. I'm going to make a large room. I'm going to put the pictures of the things, the bounties that have been purchased. Thanking everybody for doing that. Which I believe was Peter and Todd were the ones who purchased the bounties. Peter purchased the, what was it, the sand shark and or the bone shark and the Stalker, and then Todd out there, you purchased the bone shark or the sand shark. They've been killed. We have the photo evidence. I actually killed quite a few bone sharks actually because they were attacking my base or attacking my ship while I was looking for one of the life pods. Just still is that one. We found that one multiple times, actually, I think, but she didn't remove it, so. Taking this with me. Actually, I can't. Pull me back. Alright, so we made it out of there alive. Little recovery there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, now I don't have this stuff in my inventory. I was going to go plant the plants right away, but let's drop as much titanium in here as I can. There we go, and I think I had another titanium locker. Yeah, I did, right here. Alright, let's grab the plants and go plant them right away. Get them growing. Fall in the water. Alright, so we already have the ghost weed going, so whoops, I didn't actually need to do that one. So, crown, bulb, eye stalk. Yeah, the ghost weed's already here. The rest are growing too, so cool. I mean, sure, we'll throw it in one too, just because I, need to get out of my inventory and we have space, so. Alright, now, let's grab the rest of the stuff out of the prawn suit here, and then we'll start building. Titanium. Alright, I'm pretty sure, I wish there was a way to check your hull integrity before you actually start building, but I'm pretty sure we got plenty of stuff. So let's jump out here, along with the repacks are out here making their noises. Come back. Alright, so this is where I want my Hall of Pain to be. So, get this on here. And we're gonna have to attach a bit of something coming out right here. So we can actually attach it onto the side of this. Actually, let's do some glass tubes right here. Alright, so I need 2 glass for that. Quartz, quartz, quartz. That's not quartz. Quartz, quartz, quartz. Quartz, quartz. Nothing in that one. Actually, you know what we'll do here? I will attach the thing of glass, but before I do, let's take that off there. Let's put a regular one on first. That way I'll have a spot to add reinforcements, should I need to. And then we'll put one right here. Alright, and then right here is where we'll put the large... where's it with the big room? The large room. Alright, so I need 2 plasteel ingots for this. That's expensive. It's also not lined up right at all, is it? That is a really expensive thing. There we go. Yeah, right there. Bam. So 2 plasteel ingots. Oof. Okay, well there's most of my titanium gone already right there. Break this thing down. Break that thing down. Need 2 of these things in. Plasteel. And plasteel. Alright, sweet. Now we can build a large room. This is going to be the Hall of Pain. Welcome to the Hall of Pain. I could put a nice big dome on this thing too. That'd be kind of fun. But, enameled glass, 4 enameled glass. I think we might be able to do that. Maybe I should actually build a Neptune rocket first to make sure I have all those resources. We don't actually necessarily need a dome on this thing though, but what we really do need is, we have 3 of them that have been purchased, miscellaneous, picture frames. We need copper wire for each one, so we need 3 copper wire. And actually we should probably, oh, it takes copper wire for some, we need a lot of copper. Wait, we have a lot of copper, didn't we? Like, dig up a bunch of that last, or yesterday when we were playing? Copper. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Make a bunch of copper wire. Oh yeah, power cells. We can make those things now. Copper wire. All right, I think that's all of them, right? Yep. All right, let's go put up the Hall of Pain here for the bounties that have been purchased this stream. So we're gonna put up a picture frame right there, smack dab in the middle. Haven't won yet? Just kidding. Actually, what we'll do is, because the stream's not over yet, what we'll do is we'll put up this one here, and then we'll put up the one next to it here, and we'll put up the one next to it here. So these are the ones that have been purchased and have been killed, so we're gonna put the sign there. I thought there was a way to like make this bigger, these signs bigger, but maybe they get bigger the more you type in them. Alright, so that chews up all the stuff. So this would have been the Stalker. Alright, so the Stalker was killed right there. Yep, upload. There we go. Stalker killed right there, bam. We did actually cure ourselves, Peter, but welcome to the stream. This would be the Sand Shark. That was purchased by Todd. Sand Shark is right there. Upload. And this would be the Bone Shark, and this was purchased by Peter. There you go, Bone Shark, dead. Got him. All right, the other ones weren't purchased, but those are the ones that were. So we got those things done. Now I did want to build like a alien egg, alien containment things here too. So 5. Ooh, it takes a lot of glass. Now we do have a lot of quartz down in the Lost River fob. So maybe we'll go and run and grab that stuff, because that would probably be very useful to have. More titanium, more quartz. Bring it back up. Let's go top off our vitals real fast, and then we'll do that. Yep. Alright, there we go. That'll regrow. Now we could take the Seamoth down there, because if we stay at the top of the Lost River, that's above 900 meters. So, real quick before I go anywhere, is the inventory empty on this thing?
Captain. All systems
No.
online.
Oh yeah, there's bigger inventory in the prawn suit too. That's the other thing. So trade-off is we get there faster, but we can't carry as much stuff. But we can also defend ourselves when we get attacked by the Ghost Leviathan. So there's that too. Yeet. Alright, let's get to it. We're going to the hole. So quartz, we're going to grab a bunch of quartz because I want to make at least a couple of alien containment facilities, you know. And then, whoops, just killed that fish. And then we're going to put whatever eggs we have in them, just let them hatch. Including the cuttlefish. We got to get the cuttlefish hatched. That is something that has to happen. And then while we're waiting for those all to hatch, we're going to work on the Neptune rocket. So we have the Hall of Pain made. We have the Neptune rocket to do. And then we have the alien containment facilities to make too here. But the Neptune rocket, I believe, is the only thing really that's left to do, though. Oh no, we have to turn off the gun. Jeepers, I almost forgot about that. Whoops. Yeah, we gotta turn off the gun. We gotta go do that. That's just a quick trip out there, turn it off, and then come back. Crab squid creeping over here, it looks like. Oh, he turned around. Warp. Oops, there's a warper that I'm not actually all that worried about, because it shouldn't attack me. I'm cured now. have to repair this thing. I keep running into fish. It's really wrecking it. Got down here a lot faster, though. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Don't mind the fact that I just ran into me and probably broke my spine. I'm fine. I like how we have this whole setup, these checkpoint systems set up so that if my vehicle gets destroyed, I could swim out of here and survive. Alright, now Ghost Leviathan probably isn't going to be happy to see me. It might still be stuck in the wall, though. Oh, I see its tail over there. I think it is still stuck in the wall. Sucks to suck, buddy. Yeah, you heard me. Oh, is it coming for me? Is that thing actually coming for me? I think he gave up. Maybe. It's hard to tell. I don't think so. I don't think he gave up. Did I ever scan one of these sea prowlers? I think I did. I know I scanned the juvenile Ghost Leviathan too. That's another thing I did, so. Oh, I gotta go this way first. I always get turned around in here. Yeah, the adult versions of the Ghost Leviathans aren't any better. They're bigger and scarier, but that's about it. I gotta keep an eye on my crush limit here. I was getting a little close there. 20 meters. Which is the reason why we built the fob up a little bit higher than I normally do, just because of that. Be gone. Alright, now can I park this thing in there, or is it too low? No, I think we got room. By a couple of meters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Now, we're here for titanium and quartz. Actually, we want a bunch of quartz because of the things that we gotta make the... Actually, I can actually process them here. I need glass specifically to make those things, right? Like, I'm not hallucinating there. Oops. Come on. Yeah, I need glass. I need 5 glass each, so I can actually save some room here by changing this into glass immediately. So that's what I'm going to use it for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's one of them. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I just need to make 2 more pieces of glass when I get back. That was pretty good. And I have 1 bit of quartz in there too, so interesting. I don't know if I need the kyanite now because I think I have enough at the base already, but I do need a bunch of titanium. Bunch of titanium. Alright, the rest, if I fill up on titanium, then I think we're good. Wrong thing. Titanium. Oh yeah, the creature egg. I gotta take that back too. Forgot about that because that's one of the lava lizards. So I want to bring that back. All right, so I don't have any other magnetite up there too, but I don't know if I need it. You know, I'm gonna grab these 2 pieces just in case I do. We're kind of running a little low on copper also. I don't know how we're doing on lead. Quartz, take that too, so we're gonna need that. Okay, I think this is gonna be my haul for this trip. Got a lot of quartz, a lot of the glass I needed.
All systems online.
Alright, let's skedaddle. Let's get out of here. I think it needs to step off. Back away. Back away, you creepy fish thing. All right, people, it's kind of nice. It's like every stream, people have this idea that 69% of them think I'm going to survive, which I approve of this number. I think this is great. 69, that is nice, yes. I personally was thinking I was not going to survive this. But I'm happy to see that I'm still alive. I think that thing's coming at me. Oh no, it turned away. Nope, fired that one off a little too soon. Ghost Leviathans. What a pain. I think last time I murdered that thing because it was constantly attacking me and it was just easier to kill it. Yeah, it's just easier to take it out. Totally didn't need to do that. Just thought it'd be fun. Give him a little shock. Turn him into an electric stingray. Electric ghost ray. Alright, so we've been cured. If you're just joining the stream now, we've been cured. We built the Hall of Pain, so we got pictures of all the bounties that people have purchased. They're in the description of the stream. Some of them have not been purchased yet, but that's okay. If nobody buys them, I will not have to go kill them. So, if somebody does buy one of the higher end ones, like the Reaper Leviathan or the Sea Emperor Sea Dragon, then the chances of me surviving go down. But you know what? That's okay. We'll figure this thing out. Well, I'm okay if they don't get purchased because all we have to do is build a Neptune rocket now and we're out of here. We're going to be building the alien containment facilities right now so we can hatch all of our eggs, and especially our cuttlefish. The cuttlefish is adorable, so I want to hatch that thing for sure. And then we're going to get out of here and to build a Neptune rocket and escape, and then we're done. And you guys can help me fill out the time capsule. I don't know if they're still approving things for Subnautica 1. I hope they are. I think they stopped approving like time capsules, and whatever's in the pool is in the pool. We did find one of those things in this stream. It had some, whoops, it had some scanner room upgrades in it, which, you know what we should do? We should pay it forward. We should pass those off in our time capsule. We should just put the same things we got in the time capsule and hand it off to them. I think there's also a beacon in there too. Just put some scanner room upgrades in there and say, here you go. I've never used a scanner room, so I don't even know really what that entails. I'm always able to get through the game without it, so. We had a run-in with the Reaper Leviathan a couple of times. We had some pretty terrifying stuff happen. Warpers, those were a real pain. We do have to go turn off the big gun. Maybe while we're out and about right now. Actually, no, let me go turn in some of the supplies and then we'll go do that because let me repair this thing too. Because there's I might grab some stuff near the island. But we do need to go turn off the big gun.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, sweet. Alright, so I got a bunch of titanium. Not that one. Titanium. Oh, I put one of the magnetite things in there. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I didn't have any up here, so that's why I grabbed those. Copper, like I said, we just used a bunch of it, so I want to make sure we replenish that. Quartz now, though. We need, what, I say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need 2 more. 1, 2. That should be enough for 2 more. So that way I can build 2 alien containment facilities. Alright, what else goes into them then? 2 titanium each. Okay, I think we got that. Welcome to the Hall of Pain. So yep, here's our bounties that have been killed so far. The Stalker was purchased by Peter. Sand Shark was purchased by Todd, and Bone Shark was purchased by Peter as well. All right, alien containment facility, alien containment thing. Let's put that down right there.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select carefully which life forms you bring on board. They may also be studying you.
That's comforting. All right, we got to build hatches on those things too, so we can get in there. I could have actually put one right here. I don't really have anything in this room. But so we're gonna need 2 bits of quartz. We're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4 bits of titanium to build the hatches, and we're also gonna need the eggs. Oop, wrong locker. We need the eggs. Can I grab all of them? All right, then we're gonna put plant life in there too, but. Alright, so we're going to need to put a hatch on here. I suppose once I have all this stuff done, I don't need to keep the hatches on there. Just remove the hatch. Not like it matters. It does affect my hull integrity, but I mean, I had a lot of integrity on this this base, so I can tank it. So I'm thinking about putting the big ones in one and the smaller ones in another. So we got like 4 big ones here, and we got 4 small ones there. I love the symmetry of the whole thing. So this looks like a, one of the what are they? The ghost rays, or not the ghost rays, but the rays that are inside the mushroom area, whatever those things are. This looks like a sand shark. This looks like something, I don't know what. That might be a stalker. This is the lava lizard. So let's get in here. And then we'll just drop, 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 drop. You guys can all hatch in here. I think they should be pulsating if they're in here. Yeah, they are. Oh, yeah. Yep. Alright, sweet. And we'll go over here to with the littler ones. Get in the center here a little bit more. And we'll drop, drop. This is the cuttlefish. Drop, drop. There they all are over here. There's the cuttlefish. Looks so adorable. I don't know if these are... You know, we'll just wait. Let's leave them. Alright, sweet. We'll just leave them. Now, let's go grab some plants and stuff to stick in there too, so they have some comfort. I think we're going to need our knife for this part. Need some aquatic stuff. Let's turn to our own area here. Let's see. Let's put some of this ghost weed in there. 1 in each one. But eye stock stuff too. Yep. Some of that. How's my inventory looking? Pretty full. I think I can hold. Yeah, I can hold 2 more. We'll put those in there. That way they'll have a little taste of home. Some of these things. Some of these things probably don't like this at all. Alright, so bulb, sea crown, ghost weed, eye stalk. Looks like there's more that can be added too, so 4 more big plants can be added in here too. So we'll grab like some of the kelp stuff, whatever, the seaweed stuff. Get them going in here too. That was weird. F8 bug report. Alright, put those in there, get those growing. Let's go get some of the different other types. Maybe the blood kelp too. Yeah, we'll get that. Alright. 1. Oops. 2. There we go. 2 of that. 2 of those. Let's add 1. That's 3 different things. We need something else. We need 1 more thing, but it could be these little guys too, I suppose, if we wanted to. Give me 4 of those things. Yeah, it did. All right, we'll leave it like that. I could be missing one in my farm. I'm okay with that. Alright, so that, and that, and that. And then this, and that. I could go get a regular mushroom, too. The acid mushrooms, put those in there. That might be kind of fun. We'll put 2 of those things in each one, and we'll do the acid shrooms in another. K&T, Skits, welcome. We are nearing the end of the game here. We're just kind of decorating up our aquariums a little bit. We'll put 2 mushrooms in there. That way I'll have one I can go plant out front then. And replace the one that we took. Gonna go grab some acid mushroom seeds, and then we're gonna plant them in there too, and then whenever those things get around to hatching, they get around to hatching. Drop that in there, so that should take the place, yep. Alright, now acid shrooms should be all over the place. Yeah, they're right here. They hurt a little bit when you get them. I only need 2, I think. And the rest we'll plant in here just for fun. Just to say we did. I do have an extra seed of the gel sacks, which I don't need, so I'll just drop that in here. Alright, let's go drop these acid seeds inside the... We're going to go drop acid inside of the aquariums. How am I doing on this lovely day? I'm doing good. How about yourself? We're cured. We cured our infection. See, look at us. So we're all infection-free now. Normal-ish. We're normal-ish. Alright, we're going to put one of those in there, too. Get some acid mushrooms in there. Really make their day go by a little bit better. Now, it is an achievement in the game to release the cuttlefish once you hatch it. I already have that achievement, so this thing's going to stay here for all eternity. It's never getting out. And in the event that it does get sentient and tries to make an escape, I'm going to ensure that it doesn't by removing the hatch. No, never mind, I'll leave it. I was going to remove the hatch and leave it there forever. Okay, so the people who purchased the bounties, your fish kills are on display. The other ones didn't get purchased, but the stream isn't over yet. That's the other thing. So if they do get purchased, I'll definitely go after them. I'll prolong the stream a little bit. But now, I think we should go turn off the gun, for one. And then after that, we should probably think about heading... Or I should probably think about eating food before I die. That'd probably be a better idea. And then we gotta get this Neptune rocket built. Doing pretty good. Thanks for that. That's good to hear. I like hearing that people are doing good in this world. This is positive energy. I like positive energy around here. Oops, let me replant one here. Alright, we're back up to full health. Okay, so let's go turn off the gun. Wait, did I empty the inventory out of the sea moth yet? I don't think I did. Let's do that first, quick. Oh, you just came back from... I beat Subnautica today with no sea moth. Oh, brutal! Yeah, that's gotta be no fun. This is modded Subnautica, so we added an extra 100 meters of water on the surface. It came into, or it presented a real challenge in the early parts of the game, because instead of like 20 to 40 meters in the shallows, you're at like 120. Without the rebreather, your oxygen goes down fast. But we survived. We survived all that. And then once you get the sea moth up running, it gets a lot easier. But then we also ran into that problem at the end of the stream yesterday, because the prawn suits Mark II depth upgrade doesn't go deep enough for you to collect kyanite. So we had to get creative on that. We ended up building bases to be able to breathe and stuff like that in the event that things went wrong, and we Spider-Man'd across the roof of the lava zone to stay above the depth limit, and then when we found kyanite, we dropped down and drilled up as much as we needed quick. And the plan was that if it destroys the prawn suit, I'd swim back to the checkpoints, just not die, and then rebuild it and just collect the kyanite from the wreckage. But luckily, we actually got out of there without it getting destroyed. So. Wait, so how did the floating islands play out in this world? They're not floating, that's for sure. They're submerged, actually. In fact, we got to go to the big gun right now, and that is one that's usually above water. It is not. The only part that pokes above the surface of the water is the tip of the mountain, and the tip of the gun when it shot down the sunbeam. It just poked out of the water and blasted up. Gonna grab this as we pass by. We need all the titanium we can get. Yeah, so like here's how, like when you go up to the surface, This is the safe shallows. This is where we're at. Where's the Aurora? There's the Aurora, half submerged. Yeah, the Aurora proved to be quite difficult as well because the Aurora had normally it's above water. Not this one. I had to do a lot of scuba diving and moving quick and running back to the sea moth for air and stuff. It was a real challenge. This was a real challenge, actually, that presented quite a bit of difficulty. It was fun, though. At first, I was worried, without us being able to collect kyanite, I was worried that we wouldn't be able to... Because you could still get down to the active lava zone. You just have to swim. But without being able to get down there without the proper depth module... Because we couldn't... Normally, you can get down to the active lava zone and collect the kyanite, but because that was too deep for the prawn suit, I was a little worried. It was just too deep. It was just barely too deep. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to beat the game. Now that I've gone through it a little bit, I can say that you probably still could have done it even if you couldn't get down there with the prawn suit at all. Like, we could get down there, and as it was being crushed, I mined up the kyanite that I needed to make the depth module, and then we got out of there. And then I repaired the thing once we got to a safer area, and we were good. But if we weren't able to do that, you could still beat the game because we found a kyanite that you can collect by the thermal facility. So if you'd swim down into there, you could actually collect it by hand. And there was at least 3 pieces. There's actually 4 we spotted. One of them I left there because there's a warper in there, which I just wasn't about to mess with it. But you could actually, yeah, this is all that's left of the big gun facility. There's just this island, this part right here, and there is a reaper in the area, so that's another thing you got to worry about. But yeah, we needed to. You could still beat it. We could still beat it if we got to the thermal facility and collected that kyanite there, and then built the depth module. So it is still possible. You can hear the reaper. I see the day where someone would be swimming down to the gun. Yeah, for real, it's kind of creepy. Like when you go above the 100-meter deep mark, it looks a little weird because, yeah, the game thinks you're in the air. You can go over here by the flying animals and stuff. So yeah, it's a little weird. Hold on, I just gotta kill this thing. There we go. Life is better now with one of those things dead. All right, so. This is still air right here, so it looks really weird seeing a sea moth. But it is what it is. All right, let's go turn off this gun. We are officially healthy now, so we're not going to be stabbed, or we're going to get stabbed, but we're not going to be stabbed for no reason this time. Here's a little visual glitch. That's always fun. Broke my legs, twisted my ankle. I'm sure that is fine. Sorry, I'm swimming most of my life anyway, so I don't really need my ankles to walk on except for in here. And I will crawl to this thing if I have to. Ooh-wee. Oh, interesting. So your depth module, I presume, was a great thing. Yes, it was. The like like the jelly shroom caves. Once you get that first upgrade for the sea moth, you can go down to it. On your main world, where your base, where is your base build? I build it usually in the same spot every time I play this, just because I'm so used to it being there, and then I can know where things are. Because I never really use the scanner room. I just kind of go to the place and collect the things. Played the game too many times, but it's usually built in between 2 kelp forest biomes right along the edge of the safe shallows and the grassy plains, grassy plateaus. Doomsday device, slap it as we go by. Good job, buddy. Good game. So what if that thing could blow up the universe or the solar system? All right, this is it. This is it. We're gonna cure ourselves, or not cure. Well, we cured ourselves. This is it. We're gonna turn off the big gun. There, we can always remember this. I took a picture of it. Yeah, suck it, device. Alright, well, things are nice and creepy now. Turned off the power. Thing sounds so sad. Oh, doomsday device. It's been real, man. Don't go blowing up on me now. Alright, there's only one thing left to do, people. Only one thing left to do. Build the Neptune rocket and get out of here. So, there's normally water in here. There might actually still be water in here. I don't know. The mod really screws with the water level stuff, so I don't want to jump in and test it out, because I'm pretty sure I'll die if it's not actually there. Going up. Get this thing out because it has a flashlight on it so you guys can see. Alright, we're getting out of this. We're blowing this popsicle stand. We're getting out of here. Alright, we are free. Whoops, just hit a sky ray. Now the floating islands, I think, are like down here someplace, like underneath here, like are I think that's where the biome is, where they're at. I'm not too sure, but it's I never really went there because I never really needed to. I suppose we could just take a dive bomb down and look. Yeah, because I thought they were like right here. Yeah, these things. There is a wreck here, actually, too, that I never checked. Which we could totally do. Now, there are bone sharks in the area, which could be a problem. I wonder if there's anything spectacular I'm supposed to get on this thing. It would be quite a clutch move if I get it right here at the end, though. How do we go? Oh, there's a way in right there. I think there was... You can see things glowing sometimes easier when you turn off the lights. I thought there was something on the outside here. There's a box right there that might have something in it. It looks like the stasis rifle or something like that. Boomerang fish, get out of the way. Yeah, stasis rifle. Boomerang fish, you're coming with me, and you are going to be put inside the alien facility thing, the containment thing, the studying thing that I just made. A propulsion arm fragment. Do I have this learned? Is this something I even care about? Probably not. No, I don't have it learned yet. Oh well, it looks like I'm learning some new stuff today. So close, and then the playthrough will be over. Yep. If there's yesterday we did a 12-hour live stream, so if you're looking for some Subnautica content, you can always go check that one out. That was awesome. And yeah, we were taking bets to see whether or not I would survive or not, and so far I have. We're not done yet, though, obviously. Oh, there's a picture frame too. I would have been able to study that here. There's the floodlights. There's some things that I've already learned in other places that I would have been able to learn here. Pull that door open. First aid kit, good. Aha. Let's open this up. This is an interesting thing to put in the game where you know you have to watch your time and your oxygen, and you have to sit here for a while and just let it deplete. What's in here? What is this? Cyclops fire suppression system. Sweet. Oh, I have to build the Cyclops still. Whoops. Propulsion arm, so we should learn this then. Front suit fragment. I'll take the titanium. I think you'd be able to scan that, but no. Or that, but no. I think that's about it for this. Oh no, there's another spot right there.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
I'm gonna cut this one open. I'm gonna go grab a breath of fresh air just to play it safe. Because we're down to half of our oxygen now. Yeah, the Cyclops already has a fire suppression system. It's called water. What's this one right here? Swim charge fins. Oh, hey, we found them. Actually, is that all there is in here? No, there's still more.
New blueprint acquired.
All right, let's get out of here and go get some air first. Make sure our machine isn't, or our sea bob isn't getting eaten by bone sharks.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Keeping the lights off so that they leave it alone. Alright, this is where we left off. Anything else I can scan in here? Any other cool stuff? Any free stuff for me? No? I wasn't here. That little pill thing right there. Oh, that's just a design on the floor. Looks like there is something that way. So maybe if I had the gun to lift this thing, I could probably go that way then. Oh, there's a door here. Leads outside. So yeah, I bet you if I had like the propulsion cannon or something like that, I could lift this up and go down there. There might be more stuff, but I don't, so I won't. Oh, there's something here. Creature decoy.
New blueprint acquired.
Interesting. Reefbacks are reefbacking up there. So sweet, we learned some new stuff here. I think that's probably good enough, though. I don't think we need any of that stuff, though, because where we're going next is just to go home, build the Cyclops so it can sit there and not do anything, and then we're going to build a the shield generator. That's all we need off of that thing. Oh, the fish are hatching. There's a rabbit ray egg in there. There's a mesmer. There's a cuttlefish, a spadefish. The fish are all hatching. We gotta get back there and see them. It's a miracle of life. So we found a mesmer egg. Interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Try to scare that thing away so I can get down here and yoink, grab that. I'm gonna need the titanium. Oh, there's more down there. Now, I'm trying not to break down all of the scrap metal because if I do need to get more stalker teeth, I'm going to need it so that they can grab onto it. I love that the Cyclops already has fire suppression system. It's called water. That is absolutely correct. Was that another one right there? Did I just swim over one? There's something I can scan. That'll give me some titanium too. Oh, see, they're holding on to ones right here. Is there any stalker teeth just hanging out down here? Get away. I'm just trying to collect your teeth. Collect a couple extra teeth here, if that's at all possible. So you drop them over here, and then he picks them up over here. And then you pick those up over there. No, none of you dropped a tooth? This one's crabby that I'm even over here. Oh, that one picked up that one right there and went over this way. This one's spinning around in circles. He doesn't know what's going on. Now he's bringing it over here. Oh, come on. You guys, have you lost all your teeth now? Is that it? I don't see any. I was going to grab an extra stalker tooth. I have some back at the base, you know. I just want to make sure that I had enough, though. But these guys don't seem to want to drop their tooth at all. They just want to bite me. Well, fine. Where'd the metal piece go? Who stole the metal piece last? I don't even know where it is. Oh well. Okay, I was gonna steal the metal piece too at the end, but I don't know where it went. They hoodwinked me. Oh, it's right here. No teeth. I like how they just keep passing it back and forth. Oh, there's two. There's two. Got it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Steal. I thought he brought the other one over here, but maybe he dropped it somewhere else. Boy, they're really mad I took their metal. Okay. Well, they'll just have to deal with it. I think there's another piece of metal somewhere, but that's fine. I got at least an extra stalker tooth out of that, so it's kind of worth it. Little bit of a distraction, sorry. Alright, let's go build a Cyclops. Well, let's go look at our fish that hatched, and then we'll build a Cyclops. Plus, the plants in the aquarium have probably grown in. Oh, there's a piece of metal right there. Oh, these big fart butts here. Some metal down here, too. Oh, it's a Cyclops piece. Or bioreactor fragment. It's alright, I'll take it. Ooh, I can't actually hold that. Do I have any storage in here? Goes in there real quick. Grab the titanium. There's a sand shark egg, which I don't really need. I'll grab the quartz in case I need it. Oh, more quartz. Alright, here's home sweet home. Let's do a quick repair on this thing first. I would repair it while it's in the moon pool, but it doesn't seem to let me do that. So, how long has it been since you saved? I've saved once this entire stream. It's a good call. I should probably do that. Thank you, Explosive Heart. Let me dump the inventory, and then I gotta go back and grab some of the metal out of there. I have most of titanium. That's full. That's full. That's full. Titanium. Quartz. And now this boomerang fish got in my way and was a slight inconvenience for me, so I'm going to imprison it for all eternity inside of this alien facility. So which one's hatched? Did the big ones hatch yet? The big ones haven't hatched yet. They're still going. They're still squirming around in there. So that's still a thing that we gotta wait on. But these guys, the cuttlefish hatched, the mesmer hatched. Look at the mesmer. Yeah, you can pick that up actually. Here's the cuttlefish I can scan. The pug of the sea right here. Look at the face on that thing. Oh my god. That thing is fugly and cute at the same time somehow. So yeah, you get to learn a whole lot about the cuttlefish here. I don't really want to read through all this stuff. But assessment, emotional connection between living creatures is an essential component of psychological health. So apparently I am supposed to love and adore this thing. Now I could take this thing outside. I could pick it up right here and release it. Same thing with any of these other things. It's a rabbit ray, all this stuff. There's the spadefish. So one of those eggs must have been a spadefish egg. Interesting. And then there's the mesmer, the thing I tried. That actually got bit by one of these things early in the last stream by running into it. It didn't even do its hypnotizing thing on me. I just ran into it. All right, but I got a new friend for you guys. Drop. I don't want to consume. There you go. You guys got a boomerang fish in here now too. So the other ones haven't hatched. The aquarium's looking nice, though. Got some nice foliage and stuff growing in there. They look happy as can be. These guys haven't hatched yet. How about that? Okay, let's go make some stuff. We need to make a Cyclops. Ooh, goody. Alright, I have another Stalker too, so I still have a few of them in here. And I guess the first aid kit can go in here too. Top off our vitals before we get too far into this where we're gonna die. Alright, topped off. Let's visit this thing real quick so I can snag one of these guys for this thing. Oop, I had it. Put that one in there then. And as well as, hold on, this one's looking a little weaker than these too. Probably from all the base building I've been doing. Alright, there we go. Back up to snuff. We're ready to go. We need to build a Cyclops, because we're going to need the shield generator. That's literally the only reason why I need to build this thing. So we got to go up. Way up here. Way up here. Up here. Alright, so the Cyclops is a big old submersible. There's also the Neptune rocket, so we're going to need that stuff too, but that's a future GReimer issue. Screw that guy. Alright, so we're going to need all these things. We're going to pin this stuff. Let's go collect it. Alright, so we're looking for advanced wiring kit. We're looking for 3 plasteel ingots. There's a lot of resources that go into this. We also need 3 enamel glass. Unknown Worlds Entertainment. Hello! You know, it's nice seeing people playing Subnautica, so it's so much fun. It is. It's just such a fun game. Oh, our fish are hatching. Our eggs are hatching. Let's go ooh and ah over our animals that we have now trapped for all eternity in our alien containment facility. Because when I leave, they're on their own. All right, so yeah, we got one of those rays, whatever those things were called, the jelly rays or something like that. What are these things called? Yeah, jelly rays. We got our Stalker. We got our sand shark. Look at the little baby. Oh, where'd he go? Look at the little baby sand shark. That thing is adorable. He's like a little bundle of evil. And then we got our lava lizard right here too. So yeah. It's great. Little bundle of evil. Oh, these things aren't fully grown yet, but they're getting there. So there, we got our aquariums with our fish in them now. We got our cuttlefish and our mesmer just hanging out over here. Alright, so sweet. We got our aquariums. Alright, so we were working on a Cyclops, so we need an advanced wiring kit. That's a wiring kit along with something else, right? Like that's a gold and a computer chip. Okay. So let's get making that. Alright, we have 2 copper. Oh, we have so much copper, it's ridiculous. Okay, I was worried we were going to run out. Alright, so we need that for the wiring kit. We need this for... We need... Let's go get some table coral. Oh, I need my knife. Need my knife. Oh, miss. Swing and a miss. Got it. Alright, let's get back. Copper wire. Then we can make the computer chip, and then we need gold, I believe, right? And then we can make the advanced wiring kit. So there we go. We got that one. We need 3 lead, which we have lead over here now. I had to move that to 3. Okay, good. Need lube. Do I have any lube, or I'm trapped alone on a planet? A guy should probably have some lube. Let's get over here and yoink that. Resources, lube. Plasteel ingots. We're gonna need a buttload of this stuff, aren't we? Take both those things. Let's grab a whole bunch of that stuff. Get this thing going. Building a gigantic submersible for me never to use, just to get the shield generator. Am I gonna have enough? I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have to do more. Is that enough? That's just enough. All right, then we're also going to need lithium. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, we're actually running really low on lithium. We might have to go do a run. There is actually a lithium node I know nearby that I haven't mined up yet. I might go do that real quick once we get this thing built. Steel ingot. A lot of work just to make the shield generator. Welcome back, chicken. We're making a Cyclops so I can never use it. Like, the Cyclops is fun, except for I just don't like getting it destroyed, and so I just usually never mess with it. 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. So we've been cured. If you're just now joining, we've been cured. We did manage to figure out the depth issue since this is modded Subnautica and there is 100 extra meters of water. We weren't able to go down deep enough to mine the kyanite, but we did figure out that we can go down there and just get crushed as we're mining the kyanite, and as long as we have the hull reinforcement, it doesn't crush us fast enough to stop us from mining up enough to make the depth module we need. So we were able to do that. The Sea Emperor Leviathan's aquarium was actually too deep for our Cyclops, so or our prawn suit. So what we did was we parked it up top, and they left it up there, and we just dove down. Okay, first things first. What we want to do, most important, unpin this thing so I don't have it up there constantly. Second thing, build the gigantic Cyclops.
The Cyclops is designed to be operated by a 3-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
Only experienced people should attempt to pilot it solo. Well, I don't really have anyone else here, so the Leviathans are going to touch you. Exactly, that's the problem with using this thing. You see, Dragon, you get it. You get me. All right, so that thing, I think that thing is, it didn't splash when it hit the water. All right, let's lower this thing at least down to my base so I don't have to keep swimming way up here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Jarvis.
Systems online.
All right, let's turn on the engines.
Powering up.
And we're just going to lower. Down. That's where I thought the surface of the water was. It's probably a good spot for it, actually, to be honest. Oh yeah, let's turn off the engines.
Engine powering down.
Sounds like Godzilla. Alright, so we can actually park like a sea moth or a prawn suit in here too. Like, there's a lot of cool features on it, but the only thing I care about is right here. Alright, so we need this shield generator. Let's pin that. That's the next thing I'm going to try to make. And I'm just going to stick it in my inventory after I'm done because it's going to be for future GReimer to use. I'm not saying screw that guy. I'm actually helping him out this time. Yeah, so don't mind that. Alright, so we need polyaniline, right? Is that what that thing is there? This stuff, I think, is what it's asking for. So we need hydrochloric acid, which is this. 3 deep sea shrooms and a piece of salt. I don't have any way to generate salt here because I haven't really been focusing on that at all. But if I do that, I can grab these 3 and I can replenish all of them. So I got 3. That's the reason why I plant 4 of them at a time. But salt should be down here somewhere. It's literally all over the place. Just go find a piece. I say it's all over the place. Now here I am, can't find it. Some quartz. I'm going to grab that just because. There's some salts right there. Ta-da, hydrochloric acid. The base is coming along nice. The Cyclops really adds a nice touch to it. Yeah, we're powered by a volcano right now, so that's how we're keeping all the power on. Technically, we have a solar panel, too. That's how we were doing things before. But now we got power from a volcano. That's how we're powering the entire facility. Alright, so then we can make some hydrochloric acid. And what does it take to make the polyaniline? Isn't it like a ruby? Gold. It's gold. Okay, got that. We need another advanced wiring kit, which is interesting. So we need 3 gold, I think, for that. And we're going to need copper wire. Okay, we're gonna need the wiring kit itself. We're gonna need more table coral. One, two. Well, everybody say thanks, Dragon. Coming along nicely. I'm about to abandon it completely when we leave here. Advanced wiring kit. Okay, now we just need a power cell, which I think we have one. Yeah, it's almost dead, but we have one. Alright, let's go make the shield generator. The Cyclops shield generator. This should keep it nice and safe. I'm not going to put it on there, but it should keep it nice and safe. And we no longer need the Cyclops. It's literally all we needed it for. I liked it better when it was indestructible, because you could actually take it out and you didn't have to worry about it constantly breaking down and stuff, and it was just kind of fun. Or not breaking down, but constantly getting attacked. It was just kind of fun. But now that it's not indestructible, it's just a big tube. A big tube that I splash in the water, make a shield generator, and I never use it again. Alright, we're going to stick this in the miscellaneous section here. So we have that done. We also have the efficiency module for that thing too, but I don't really need it because I'm not going anywhere with it. So, alright. Oh, I forgot to unpin the thing. I can do that from here, though. I just got to find it. Cyclops upgrades. Tools, machines, mobile vehicle vehicle upgrades. Right, hull reinforcements. It has a similar icon to that, but it's not. Modification station. There we go. Cyclops upgrades. There we go. Unpin that. Alright. What's next? Cyclops has been made. That thing. I guess we're onto the Neptune rocket. Holy cow. Take the Cyclops into the void. Nah, that's okay. I'm good. I know what's out there. I am well aware of what's out there. So, alright, so we're here to make, we gotta make the Neptune rocket. So let's go up and figure out what the first thing is we gotta make. We might have to go do some resource gathering to actually get this thing built. This is gonna take a little bit of running back and forth through the surface, back and forth, because all of it is gonna be up top here, floating on the ocean surface. And that's 100 more meters above us than it normally would be. Oops, that's the wrong button there. Alright, so we need to build the Neptune escape rocket. We need to build this. So we're going to need 2 titanium ingots, a computer chip, and 4 lead. Now, lead is actually kind of something that I'm starting to run out of. I think I brought some back, but I think even that might be getting used up now. I brought some back from the deep depths. I do know of a deposit of it, but it's down in the active lava zone. So I could always go grab that there. Take one last trip down there. Turn off the light there. Lead. Yeah, we only have 4. Oof. Well, we can get this thing built then. So titanium, we're going to need a bunch of that. That's the right reason why I was grabbing so much of it. Let's break down some of this stuff. Need another computer chip. I was complaining about gold, but now gold might be really important. Alright, let's put the rest of the titanium, which we don't have much, back in there. We have a piece of quartz just chilling in our inventory that we don't need. Alright, so we're going to need gold. We're going to need a couple bits of copper, and then we're going to need the table coral. Alright, let's get over here, get this thing built, and this should be all we need to build the platform then. Alright, let's get up there. Going up. Coffee, save me. Okay. Neptune rocket. Build that thing. Oh, we're getting out of here. We're going to escape. I just got to make sure I have a stretch. It was a spontaneous stretch of me. Okay, the percentage of me escaping alive is increasing. It's up to 76% people have voted for. If you are enjoying the stream, hit that like button. It looks like we might actually escape and actually beat this with the 100 extra meters of water attached to the surface. That definitely did make it a lot more difficult. A lot more difficult. Take a picture of that. Update our progress. No splash because it doesn't realize it's actually floating in the air. I was kind of worried that would actually be submerged under the water. You know, like it would go down to the 100-meter depth thing. It looks like, no, it is staying up here. All right, from here, though, we need to actually build this, the gantry. We need to build the gantry. Okay, so I can't actually... Ooh, I can't actually save this. So I need a copper wire, plastic ingot, and lubricant. Here's what we're going to do. Because my memory sucks, I'm going to actually just take a picture with my phone. There we go. That way I have it forever. Alright, so we need a plastic ingot, copper wire, and lubricant. Alright, we got this, no problem. Yeet. The windshield of the Cyclops looked like a giant whale fin right there. When I was coming down, I was like, holy cow. Alright, plasteel ingot, and what was the rest? Copper wire. Immediately forget. Take that out of there. All this out of here. Extra 100 meters of water means you don't have to worry about having to move your mobile vehicle bay to deeper water. I never do anyway. I usually just let it be where it is. I build my base here, and there's plenty of water normally, so... Extra 100 meter means that you gotta go up 100 meters. But thanks to you and your advice on the air bladder, we fixed that. Plasteel lithium. Ooh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I need more lithium. Okay. Take the one that we do have. Alright, well, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. I know where there is a lithium node. Is this thing empty? Yes, okay. I know there's a lithium node. It's nearby.
Captain.
I've done this trip so many times to get to the hole in the ground there, and I am really tempted because I don't know if I'm going to need lead or not. But I am really tempted to go all the way down to the lava zone while I'm out here anyway and dig up that lead deposit. Well, you know, I'll save that because I might need some later. There's a lithium node right there. I'll save that for later. Let's just get the lithium for right now. I could also head back out to the lava or the mushroom forest and see if they got any lithium hanging out around there, because they usually do. Alright. We got some lithium. I think a Goomba stomped a fish back there. Pretty sure I did. Oh, come on. I was like...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, lithium. There you go. Got a nice hunk of lithium out of that node there. That's good. Alright, so I need 2 pieces of it at least so I can make the plasteel ingot. And I need a lubricant was the other thing, right? I needed what did I need again? Copper wire? Yeah, copper wire and lubricant. Make some more lube. Rule number something, you can never have enough lube. Alright, that should be everything. I think. There's a peeper just hanging out up here. I do get a kick out of the fact that I never scanned the peeper until we were in the Sea Emperor Leviathan's, like, aquarium. Alright, go gantry! Be made. Takes a second to build. I gotta wait so I can select the next thing. Take a picture to remember this moment. Yeah, 67% of people believe that I will escape here without dying. It would be the second time ever I've done that, so. More plasteel ingots. Okay, so there's more that we need to, more lithium there, but we do have some more, so it's not the end of the world. Nickel ore, I think we have some of that. Aerogel, yeah, and there's, what, a wiring kit in there, I think. Hopefully I remember that. Going down. There's a rabbit ray that looks like it might be stuck at above the former water level. So because it's here, I can't process. Let's see if I can't save this thing. Push it down. There it goes. Yeah, now you're good. Yeah, because it was above the 100-meter deep thing, so it was kind of stuck. Alright, what is it that we're back? A plasteel ingot, nickel ore, 2 aerogel, and a wiring kit. I took a picture. Okay, so we need more titanium. This is the reason why I grabbed a bunch of it. Now, I might not even have enough, to be honest. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go get this thing made. Lithium, 1, 2. Plasteel ingot. Alright, aerogel. So we're gonna need I think I still have a seed in here. Yeah, I have a seed of this. I don't have the actual gel itself. Let's go out here and grab ourselves. Oops. Whoops. Okay, let's plant those things back. Let's pick these ones up then, because oops, I think I can plant one still. Let's actually put one back and hack at that. There we go. There we go. I knew I could. I must have hit those things earlier and I never picked them then. Alright, we need some rubies, gems. I collected a bunch of rubies and I'm starting to run out of them. It's kind of creepy to think about how you need so many of them. 2 aerogel, 3 nickel, and a wiring kit. The wiring kit's got some silver. And nickel, 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 nickel. 1, 2, 3. I think that's it. I think that's it. Right, we got everything? Yeah, I think we got everything. Let's go make this next part. I got you, peeper. He was stuck way above the mark there. He's gonna go join my my other fish in the aquarium to live for all eternity inside of a small little glass tube. All right, make it. Dang. Picture to remember this moment. All right, what's the next thing I gotta make? Dang, that's some big rockets. Big old rockets. There it is. Neptune fuel reserve we need to make now. More plasteel ingots. Yep, of course. And then there's also the crystalline sulfur, which I might have that. I might have that. Who knows? And then there's the kyanite. That's the thing that I knew we needed. I'm pretty sure we got that up here. And then the ion cell, power cells. Okay. All right, well, let's get back down there. Let's get that made. Plus, we got a peeper to add to our aquarium now, too. Peeper that flew too close to the sun. He got stuck in the above the area in the water, so we rescued him. Okay, let's go ahead and put the peeper in place here. Put him in the smaller fish exhibit over here. Drop, don't consume. There you go. Enjoy your stay. Got quite a little aquarium going there. Fun stuff. Are they getting bigger? Because the little baby, no, the little baby shark is still, baby shark, he's still in there. Okay, so we need what? Plasteel ingot, what did I say? Crystalline sulfur, sulfur right in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, I have enough. We also need another plasteel ingot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and then that needs more lithium. Oh, it needs a lot of lithium. Okay, plasteel ingot, 4 kyanite. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have more of that down at the Lost River Fob, I believe, as well. And then we need these power cells, these ion power cells. I got 2 of them, it looks like. Yeah. How do we make those things? What other new equipment did I unlock? Oh, it's the blue tablet, I remember. Okay. And then this thing is a decoy, creature decoy, which I don't need right now because I'm kind of at the end of the game. I could have used that a lot earlier. Alright, so we need power cells. Not the ion batteries, but the ion power cells. So we need 2 ion batteries and this piece of silicon. So those take gold, silver, and an ion cube. And we need 2 of them, of these. So we need 4 of these. So 4 ion cubes, 4 gold, and 4 silver. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And ion cubes. Are those other miscellaneous batteries, maybe? Where do I have the ion cubes? Or did I even bring any back here? I might not have brought any back here. I might have left those all someplace. That's going to be embarrassing if that's going to be the case. I'm going to check every locker, though. Nope, get out of there. Oh, it might have gems, maybe? Oh, no, they're in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. 1, 2. Like little radiation symbols. 3. And 4. Now we need some silicone rubber. Which I have 1 of those, but we're going to need to make more. Now, is that it? Do we have everything? I think so. Yeah, let's go up there. I think we got everything. I think that's all. Alright, so then there's only one last thing to build on this Neptune rocket after this. And we're out of here. We're getting out of here. Like I said, it's not going to be as long a stream as yesterday. Yesterday was 12 hours. Today, not so much. Today, it looks like we're at 5 hours already, and that's pretty good. 4 hours. Sorry, I can't count. I was educated in public school. Alright, let's build this thing. That's a cool picture right there. Oh, it fell off. Picture to remember it by. We just need the cockpit now, don't we? Alright, yep, the cockpit. And that is with the shield generator. I told you I would need that. Alright, so the shield generator we already have made. The plasteel ingot, hopefully we have enough titanium. I think we are going to have enough resources to make this. Let's get down there and actually do that. I was a little worried that we would have to go resource gathering, but I think taking that time to collect all of that titanium before we left really, really saved our bacon before we left the lava zone.
Welcome aboard,
Get a
Captain.
snack. Alright, there we go. We're good. Let's see. We already searched that pod. I don't know why that checkpoint's there. I want to make sure that we searched all the escape pods that we could. I think we've got them all. The only one that we didn't really find was the one that was floating off the Aurora, because technically that's going to be 100 meters under the water somewhere, not actually floating on the surface. So I also wasn't really looking for it. I don't need anything out of there. So, all right, what do we need? We need a shield generator. Let's grab that thing because we got that made. Bam, right there. We need another plasteel ingot. Holy cow, that's a lot of titanium. That's not the right thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's all of them there. We need a lithium. Thank God that node was nearby. 1, 2. Plasteel ingot acquired. Enameled glass. 1, 2. Oh, come on. I misclicked. There we go. Enameled glass. Computer chip. Gold. 2 copper. Gotta go get some more table coral. There we go. Alright, computer chip. I think that's it. You guys, this is it. This is it. Alright, let's go up there and finish the rocket, and then we're going to have to get our time capsule ready. Start thinking about what kind of inspirational quotes you want to put inside of the time capsule. I don't think they're approving these things anymore, so I don't really know if there's any real point in this, but we're going to do it anyway. Let's go ahead and construct. Something to remember this moment by. You guys, I think it's done. Where's the epic music? There it is.
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Okay, it just says the sun is rising. We've finished the rocket. All right, so let's grab some stuff for the time capsule. All right. Now, I think earlier we found the time capsule. I'm just going to pay it forward. I'm just going to grab those scanner room upgrades that we didn't use, and I'm just going to put them in another time capsule and send it off. Yeah, I never used a scanner room, so they were completely useless to me. So I'm probably the worst person in the world to have found that. Where were those things? Anyway, right here. 2, 3. Take those things. Scanner room. They also had a beacon in there, so we'll place that in there too. Provided I have any titanium left. I do. I actually, all that titanium I dug up, and there really wasn't much left. So there was this too. There's a beacon. And I think that might have been it. I don't remember what else was all in there. I think it's on the bottom of those thing. Time capsules. Yeah, we found one. Into the depths. I couldn't wait for you. The answers must be deeper, so go down. So down I go. I hope these things help you find your way. And they were scanner room upgrades. They just sent that picture right there, which I wish you could actually expand this to look better closer. But that's somebody who was playing took this picture, and I was the one who got it. So if it's you out there watching, I got it. All right, so, and I think that's all it had in there was the scanner room upgrades, because I didn't make these things, and a beacon. And maybe we'll throw some water in there too, just replicas. No, not that one. Throw some disinfectant water in there. I don't remember how much. I think it's 6 spots you get in there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 ways. Disinfect water and a nutrient bar. There you go. Good luck. All right, I think this is probably going to be it once we get up here. Goodbye, base. You've been great. Prawn Bob, you've been awesome. Super Sea Bob, you've been awesome. Yep, been great. Squidge, the cuttlefish, whatever, Mesmer, all you guys, enjoy your life inside these aquariums. You'll never escape. Good luck. Big shout out to Todd and Peter for buying the hits that were in the super chat hit list right here. The Stalker has been killed per Peter's request. The sand shark has been killed per Todd's request, and per Peter's request, we also killed the bone shark. So thank you guys for purchasing those. I'm a man of my word. So, unless someone purchases one of the more difficult ones right here at the end, I think this is it. I think we're getting out of here. Let's get up to the top here. I'm not going to pack any supplies because I'm sure we'll get there in a heartbeat. We're just going to go make the... We're going to go... Oh, actually, here, let's take a picture of the base and we'll put that in the for the final picture that we send in the time capsule. Let's go over here a little ways. Something like that. And then... There we go. There we go, we did it. We did it, we're getting out of here. I think the percentage chance of me actually surviving should probably start going up right about now, unless some shark comes and eats me as I get out of the water here. Subnautica. Oh, I don't need to go here. I don't know where I'm going. Actually, let's change rocket color again here. Base color. We're going to change that to red. Stripe. This one can be yellow. All right, and the name is going to be Neptune Bob. That's not how you spell Neptune. Neptune Bob. All right, done. There it is, Neptune Bob. That thing looks amazing. Again, picture to remember this by. Alrighty, guys. I think we're getting out of here. So, what do you want put in the time capsule? What message should we leave for somebody? What message should we leave for somebody? There's my it's 400 meters that way. That's where I started everything. See you, GReimer. Have a good day. All right, Alcott, take it easy. We're about to leave here. We're about to get out of here through the yellow door here. Oh, that's exit rocket. I thought it was going to close the door, but no, it didn't. All right, whatever. I guess we'll take off with the door open. That's fine. All right, so we got to start up some systems. Let's get the auxiliary power unit up and running here. Let's get the hydraulic systems going.
Power unit online. Pressurizing
Communications array. We could store some stuff if we wanted to, but we don't need it. Don't worry about that. That's super radioactive right there. Alright, this is the booting up primary CPU.
Primary computer systems active.
Alright. Life support systems.
Life support systems online.
Alright, and the last thing to do, because when you look at this, the last thing we do is right there.
All systems are go for liftoff.
Let's do this part right here. Alright. Here we go. Empty. We gotta put some stuff in here. First, let's get rid of these sonar upgrades. Food, water, and a beacon. There you go. Back. Image. The base. That's what we're gonna put in there. Select. Good. Watch this. Whoop, that's capital letters. Looks like a ransom note then. Watch this. Watch my entire Adventure on GReimer Gaming on YouTube. Modded Subnautica. There we go. With 100 meters added to 100 meters of water added to the planet's surface and still survive. So it is possible. It is possible. All right, what should I be put? What should you guys can tell me what you want put in the time capsule. I can put that in there too. From chat, as long as it's not profane. What should I tell them as we're getting out of here? Give me some inspirational stuff to tell the person who finds this, who probably isn't going to find it, but who could find this. I'm going to give you guys a couple seconds here to get some suggestions in here. Could also put PS found that these scanner upgrades into time capsule. Don't need them. They're all yours. Maybe I'll throw that in there while you guys are coming up with some. Found these scanner room upgrades in a time capsule. I don't need them. Hope they help. Alright, from chat. Give me a message. I need a message to put in there. Anybody. There's 22 of you out there. Let me know. Whoever types something in there, I'm putting it in there as long as it's not horribly terrible and profane. Chat's been quiet recently. I don't know if everybody fell asleep, but we're at 77% of the way, or 77% of the chance that I'm going to get out of here alive. That's pretty impressive. Maybe people are stalling and waiting because they want to see if I'll starve to death while I'm waiting for this. If you attempt this challenge, craft an air bladder. That's a good one. If you attempt this challenge, craft an air bladder. Alright. Where's the cuttlefish? Put it in there? I mean, I don't know if I can type that in chat. I don't know if that's going to help him out at all, but no, the cuttlefish is in my aquarium. He's going to be forever trapped there for all eternity. No, I'm paying it forward. This is what was in the time capsule I found, and I never used the scanner room upgrade, so put them in there. So, but not with quotation marks. I'm literally putting the what's in chat. So if you guys give me something, I mean, actually we'll do that. Yeah. Where is the cuttlefish? Put him in there. There we go. This is what I'm putting. Little message from chat. Maybe I'll squeeze one more in there if anyone else wants to add something. Going once, going twice. Your chance to add something. Put it down for all eternity. Anyone else want to add a little quote to the time capsule before we go? This is your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to copy this because I have a tendency to somehow always screw this up and it doesn't save it. So that's why I always copy. I like turtles. You got it, Elcott. That's going in here. I like turtles. Booyah. Okay, copy. Because now it's ready, status ready, everything's ready. I just want to back out of this, but...
Time capsule ready.
Okay, it did say I was ready, good. It is in here, right? Not... Okay, it did save it. Good.
Ready.
A lot of times I hit escape and that screws it up, so... Alright, I think this is it. Au revoir, everybody. Thank you guys for watching this this stream. Didn't die a single time while playing. That's true. The people who had faith that I would survive, you were correct. Let's get out of here. I forgot to save beforehand, too, so whoops. You guys, we did it!
On your command,
100 extra meters of water. We didn't die at all. Launch.
Launch in 10, 9,
Get off the thing!
7, 6,
The poof of feathers.
5,
Gone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
They barely made it out of there.
Time capsule jettisoned.
Yep, hopefully somebody finds that. Up, 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 and away. Ruined my losing streak, I guess. Sorry, Black Rose.
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
This is why we need the shield generator. Not again. Not like this.
Orbital debris field clear. Performing gravity turn maneuver.
Like, I get that, like, we have a debris field around Earth because of all the stuff we shot up in there, but there's not exactly, like, a whole lot of people on this planet.
Confirm destination coordinates.
Unless the precursor is
Nearest
just eating their
interstellar
trash.
phase gate. Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2.
Hold on to your
1.
butts! Ooh, Space's anus! We made it back to Space's anus! Well, right to the colon of space. I just imagine my cheeks just going the entire time.
What is a wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
Sweet. Adios, see Emperor Leviathan. Kind of thought you were dead already, but whatever. That's it. We did it. We beat it. Subnautica. Oh, did I forget to turn the music back on? There's usually some really sick music here. Here, hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on. Let me just do something real quick. There we go. There we go. Sweet music. There's normally a really sick song playing here, but this works too. But you guys, we did it. We beat Subnautica with 100 extra meters of water on there. That was actually kind of a really fun challenge because you couldn't really do things normally on there. You know, like the jelly shrimp caves you couldn't go down into normally, and you had to get a little creative in some spots. That last stretch with getting the final depth module was an interesting dilemma. Yeah, that was fun. But we did it. It is entirely possible. Holy cow, functionality QA technician. There was a lot of them. That must have been like playtesters. But anyway, we did it, you guys. If you did enjoy this live stream event, be sure to hit the like button before you get out of here and have yourself a wonderful weekend. We're going to give credit to all the people who worked on this here, so watch the names go by there. But yes, 0 deaths. I could have actually put that on hardcore and we would have actually still beat the game. I just didn't because I had no intentions of actually surviving that thing. I actually thought I was going to die a couple times, but whatever. Somehow we survived. I'm like Palpatine. Somehow I survived. Actually, no. At least I had an explanation. You guys could actually watch me go through it all. So, but yeah, it looks like we are going to make it. So how about them apples? Yeah, I had music turned off. Otherwise, there'd be some sick music playing right here. But oh bother, I forgot about that. Not bad though. That was quite an adventure. Really had a lot of fun playing that again. I love playing this game. This is the first game. I don't even care if it's like the same story kind of thing where you just do the same things and get out of it. It's always a new adventure. Did you guys remember that Leviathan creeping up on me?
To Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
Yeah, no problem. I'll get right on that. Alright, you guys, so that was it. That was the whole thing. Thank you guys for tuning in and watching. We had a lot of good jump scares and fun times in that. I really did enjoy that. So that one was incredible. Incredible. We managed to survive. Yeah, nothing more to do. So, well, working at work, I somehow got first place. Nice. Good job. Good job, Black Rose. Appreciate it. FYI, just in case you guys are wondering. Black Rose was first, Purple was second, and Dragon was third this stream. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for being such an active members on the community. I guess we could probably end this poll now too. So 78% of the people were correct. I did actually survive. So leave a like before you get out of here, you guys. Really do appreciate it. Have yourself a good rest of the weekend, and I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.